Do not let the demons take over her head.
Tink. Okay.
That's a really good point.
So,
But what if she'd let it like a combat one succumb? You know what I mean? It's just friendly fire might be an issue, but
Last time, on difficult terrain, we still took forever to figure out what was going on, so we kept plotting and doing things before the DM was ready for us to do the recap. So here we go. Oh, Susie!
Oh god.
It's all good. Okay, so last time on difficult terrain, as he wonderfully said, it started with a visit to the magic shop, picking up a few things with Karugu and kind of running a few things by her. This was before the long rest, so it was still kind of early afternoonish. Just kind of a little errand running from the group, but you guys returned. Everybody had their long rest. The rest of you were kind of doing various things throughout the afternoon, but a long rest was had. So just to remind everybody, in case anybody didn't, make sure all of your cooldowns are back unless you otherwise did something after you woke up, but hit points and such should all be back to normal. After which Valen started a secret meeting. That wasn't really secret at all. It was just who was awake, and everybody else sort of slowly piled in. But kind of theorizing how he could go about finding his brother, who he found out was somewhere in the city and likely being tortured. So considering the spell locate creature and a possible way of flying about the city, you guys figured out that a polymorph spell on a paladin, turning him into a giant eagle and riding him around while having locate creature on as quickly as possible was the plan. A little bit of silliness happened before then. You guys also came to the realization that Kambish has never seen a giant eagle before. So he had a little bit of trouble with that. But with the help of Tamna, he was able to polymorph.
Tamna. I couldn't help myself. I apologize. Please proceed.
And he was able to polymorph Ryland, who was able to take flight with Valen on his back and Duvessa in his claws. So that being said, for meta purposes, you're not going to be going your full speed. I'm probably going to half your speed because I was going to argue that Valen is not very heavy. You could probably go like normal full tilt with him. But Duvessa and Valen, I will say your speed is halved as you're carrying both of those. That's just for Andy to know. Also, you still have control of the big giant eagle, right? I almost said big eagle. I was like, you got control of the big eagle, right? I think
eagle.
You friendly NPCs, but
if my damn thing would fucking cooperate, actually, I don't know if I have control over it because we're still on splash screen. But
I mean, it should just be in your friendly NPCs drop down, I think.
Oh yes.
Okay.
He's
good.
still there.
Okay.
Or she.
Just making sure. And at the same time, the rest of the group was kind of trailing much further behind as they can't keep up with a giant eagle flying around at full tilt. Also, I forgot to mention you did clear it with the guards. You managed to eventually flag one down and start giving them a warning. They let you know that there is what seems to be a safety system in the city in which after about 10 minutes or so, you might run into trouble. So they warned that you should absolutely be on the ground by the end of those 10 minutes. So running around and casting that spell, it took a little bit of time, but as you guys were using your spiral pattern in the northeastern direction, you guys finally got a bead on it. And as you started coming down, both Valen and Ryland started hearing the violin that Valen heard quite some time ago. So I will also mention that Valen, Ryland, you guys both hear the violin. Duvessa, you do not. So, just so you know. Because they were like, you hear that, right? So when they did that, Duvessa was like, hear what? What's that man on that roof doing?
How does this work? What is this madness? Where's the extra W?
You will find out. Okay. So you eventually realize that the man standing on the roof playing the violin was the direction you were getting from the locate creature, and that your brother is likely in that building that he is on right now. So considering that for just a moment, the giant eagle dove in, and you guys are doing that at the moment. The rest of the team recognized that they were being kind of followed, two behind and one in front. But as they were going, they recognized that one of them disappeared. I don't know. One of them disappeared, and the other two kind of from behind came up pretty close, pretty quickly. And getting ready for that, Irene cast Haste on both Nirja and Treebender, and seemingly noticing that a fog cloud was cast right on top of the whole team. So you guys are starting in a fog cloud, and the other team is starting on a diving giant eagle. So this is where things are going to get interesting. Also, just so everybody remembers, inspiration tonight is on Kodrono and Valen. So those are the 2 inspirations for the night. So I will drag you guys over to the map now. Team Sand or Fog Cloud is on the left. Team Diving Eagle is on the right, which sounds like a Native American name. I'm going to drag you guys down. Initiative should be posted. Make sure that your numbers are correct. I hopefully transferred them all correctly. But
Bender with a fucking 30? What?
He rolled a natural 20.
It was a nat 20.
God
shoot him up.
Yeah, that was good shit.
Yeah, no, he rolled a natural 20. It was pretty great. All right.
So I forgot. Brucey rolled a 1.
Yeah, Brucey rolled garbage. Poor girl. She's doing her best. This
is dope, Foos.
Okay, right. So everything should hopefully be there. Now, Team Fog Cloud, I understand that you probably can't see your tokens, but you should still be able to like click and move them around. So it's kind of the idea that like you guys don't know what the hell's going on in there, so you can't really see that well. So that's what's going on. Also, for your information as well, all the people that you see with transparent backgrounds that look like natives, those are the commoners, the civilians. So they are not a part of it. They don't necessarily look like this, but all the people with hoods looking real shady are the ones that you were concerned about. So those were the guys that were coming in that you clocked, and I just wanted to make it as clear as possible. So that's why they got hoods, and they're looking real shady right now. So that is your information at the moment. And for the other team, it's relatively simple. I have Ryland there, but he's not really there. He's Giant Eagle, so he's carrying Devesta, who's underneath, and Valen, who's on top. But you guys are on your way down. Essentially, you guys are probably still a good like 200 feet away or so at the moment. But you guys are moving in at a pace, and the way we're going to do this is, even though everyone's on one initiative, we're going to jump between the fight scenes. So we'll do one round on one side, go all the way through it. So we'll skip the ones who are not actively there, and then we'll go to the other side and go through the ones that are actively on that map. So that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a bit of a mess. Just, bear with me, just to make it as easy as possible for, everything else. So with that in mind, I had one more thing I think I wanted to ask. Right. I don't mind what order this goes in. And at first I was going to roll to see, but as a group, you guys can decide which side of combat you want this to start on. And we will start on that side of combat. And after it goes, back to 0, we go to the next group. So.
Well, Team Eagle's going to be easy because it's going to be a dash move.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Pretty much.
Okay. I need to adjust.
Maya has speakers on.
Oh, is it why? Maya, we're getting some echo through your speaker.
Echo of what?
Echo of us.
Mine?
Correct.
Okay.
I feel like we're creeping in this music,
Yeah,
Totally.
this
Same vibe.
is actually is my stealth playlist, but I was like, it feels appropriate for some reason, so I'm gonna leave it on right now. All right, so let me just adjust this a little bit. But yeah, as a group, go ahead and let me know which group is going first, and then we will start there.
I'm a little biased, but I'd say Eagle just because it's going to be a quick round.
Potato.
Assuming we don't get a lightning bolt incoming.
Quick round. All right, let's see.
Was anybody interested to go first?
I think none of Team Eagle is. But,
All right. Team Eagle is.
Team Eagle it is. All right. Let me adjust the music one more time, and then we'll get going. Okay. Team Eagle, which means we get to start with our mighty Duvessa. Because she rolled a fucking 28. Like a baller. All right, yeah, good. We're all good. All right.
I have a few questions.
Sure.
In regard to my smites, how they are concentration, Does that take an action or a bonus action to stop concentrating on something to activate something else, or no?
It's usually much like your spells on Leah. Like a concentration is like it just lasts as long as that spell is going. So you can't cast another concentration spell, but and sometimes the spell, depending on the smite, as soon as you hit them, it's gone. So it depends on the wording of that in particular. But for those, usually you're casting it as a bonus action for your next action to hit someone. So
Right.
it's activated once you make contact.
So for instance, if it says concentration 1 minute, and sometimes our battles are happening rather like slow for 1 minute.
Yeah.
So you can't recast anything or drop it and cast a different one?
Absolutely. You absolutely can.
Okay, so dropping it doesn't take an action or a bonus action?
No, it
That was
doesn't
my
take
question.
anything.
Okay, so you can drop it and cast another.
Correct.
That was my question. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
All right.
And in hindsight, I was gonna have Zawadi like join me on the eagle ride, and now I'm regretting that I hadn't.
I'm so proud you said his name correctly.
Zawadi!
Yay!
Oh, baby.
Good job, girl. All
I
right.
try sometimes.
Aw, you try all the time. You're doing a good job.
Nice. Another thing, do I have sneak attack and advantage because of assassinate?
If someone has not had their turn yet, of course you do. Yes.
What?
You don't have sneak attack just because
He knows we're coming.
he sees the giant eagle in the sky descending on them. So like that's
What do you mean? We're
Because
all
you see the dark Duvesh underneath
not a
hidden
surprise.
beautifully in
Aw.
the talons.
Like her body is dangling. It's not even like she's curled up or anything. It's like she's being carried by a fucking giant eagle in the sky. So he absolutely.
Did you take into account the fact that we have her in the Pokeball?
She does not have. She's not in the Pokeball because nobody attuned to it.
No, not the necklace. The Pokeball.
The Pokeball.
We got it on our own.
You have an actual Pokeball, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Then I need you to leave because I don't like Pokemon.
Doesn't everybody have a giant? No.
I'm kidding. But yes, Duvessa.
Yellow.
Well, just to let you know,
Yes.
you are about 200 feet away from the man on the roof that you can see who's still playing. You're coming at like an angle from the sky, so it's a bit strange. But at the moment, you're about 200 feet away. Obviously, you can, if you want, detach from the eagle, but otherwise, you're kind of at the mercy of his speed and when he's moving on his turn.
So how I understand it's a moving, like we're currently moving. You said it was half speed. What is our speed?
I believe
It's 40.
Well, no, if you're dashing too. Oh no,
Yeah.
Okay.
Base speed is going to be 40.
But we're in
Yeah.
the air too, and my wings are not out, so I'm at the mercy of being on the eagle.
Correct, exactly. Like letting you know that you're at the mercy of his movement at the moment. In your bed. So you can always prepare something like an action. If you want to say, I want to hold my action to shoot him when I'm in range, you can do something like that. If you don't want to, if there's nothing you can do at this distance, essentially.
Nothing that I want to do, that is.
Yeah,
because I technically could do like arrows, but
Correct.
not really
Up to you.
down for that. Yeah. Can I just hold my action until we're in range?
Sure.
How long roughly would that be?
If we're 200 feet away, it's going to take 2.5 turns.
If he's not dashing. If he's dashing, it'll be faster. Also, it depends on what you're doing because that range might limit you too. If you're trying to melee, then yeah, it's going to take you a little bit before you get there.
I was just going to do guiding bolt.
What's the range on that?
I'm about to check, but it's not loading.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
120 feet.
120, right. So roughly a round and a half. So if you want, you can say you can hold it for, when you are in range.
Okay.
You can also yell at the bird to go faster if you want or something. It's entirely up to you.
Yes, true. Doop. This definitely changes things. Sorry.
No
My
worries.
plans have been foiled.
No worries.
So I'm gonna do guiding bolt and one of my smites. I just forgot which one. So give me 1 second.
Okay, I believe the other smites count as leveled spells, so you can only do one leveled spell.
Even though it's a bonus action?
Yeah, even though it's actually
Okay. So just one spell per round. I get it.
one level
Yeah.
spell and one
The
cantrip.
only one that breaks that mold is like the Divine Smite.
Correct, because it's not really like a spell smite. It's
An innate ability.
It's some goofy shit.
It's amazing.
So I guess I'll just roll for guiding bolt then.
We'll hold it because until you get into range. So
I thought,
and then you're gonna wait until you're in range and then cast guiding bolt. So
I thought we were just gonna roll and then when we're in range, see if it hits.
we have to wait until you get in range, unfortunately. So just know that that's what you're doing.
Yep.
And you're fucking on your way in, and that's you. Okay.
And the other half of holding an action, if it's a leveled spell, then it counts as burning that spell, even if it doesn't get triggered.
Correct. If she knows how fast you're going, though, I'm going to say she'd wait until the next turn. Because she's literally waiting until she's in range. So she's casting it now.
Sweet.
Be waiting.
I just wanted to make sure.
So does that take away my action in the next round?
No, it would be your reaction in between.
It takes your reaction.
The action would be... I'm confused.
Yeah, your action is taking your reaction because you cast it as a reaction to your trigger.
Okay, now I get it. Thank you.
No problem. That brings us to Valen on the back of an eagle.
While coming up to this, Valen starts rummaging through his pack, grabs some of the ointment that he had before, rubs his hands in it, puts it in his eyes, and casts True Seeing.
Ooh, all right. Post that for me if you don't mind.
Sure.
That's some magic.
I'm sad that you didn't edit it to say, "Does he look like a bitch?" in the middle of it.
Does it look like a bitch?
Oh, the last time we fought one of these fuckers, they were real creepy and being like, "You can't see me." Not anymore, bitch. There's a reason I got this spell.
All out to a range of 120 feet. All right,
yes.
Sounds good. And you guys are currently about 200 feet away. So
yes, so that won't really be a factor until he gets close. He's going to use his bonus action because that is a level 6 spell to put all 6 points into his lovely halo. So he's got that going. Movement is Ryland, so that's the end of his turn.
Movement's Ryland. So here we go, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, that is not concentration. It just lasts an hour. So
I just noticed that. Correct. Yes. Thank you.
FY his eyes.
Letting me know. Put an icon on yourself so I remember, though, if you don't mind.
I got you, girl. I got you.
Buddy. All right. So I assume that's the end of your turn because movement bonus action.
Yes, ma'am. That is the end of my turn.
Good. Okay. So as you guys are coming down, and he can just see the vague figures of you smearing the ointment on your eyes, and as like a little bit of gold comes out as Yoriana's divine essences channeled through you, and you're able to see with True Seeing. And Duvessa is starting to start to conjure something, which, Rylan, this is new to you. You've never seen her cast a spell before, so you're kind of like, spells above me, spells below me. This is interesting as you're coming in. But as he watches, you're not quite able to get quite a great look. Hold on, let me just double check. Okay. As he is relatively far, there is no torch on the roof, even though the map has one. It's relatively dim, but you can still make out what he's doing. But you see the violin music is still continuing to play, but he just sort of raises an arm and you see it sort of float in between him. And with one arm going down the body of the violin and the other going up the bow, you watch as it actually starts to form a bow instead. And he starts to just kind of glide it back into position. And as he's pulling his arms back, you can see that his fingers aren't even touching the bow. They're just kind of vaguely hovering over where the front and where the string is, but it's reacting as if he's touching it. And he just kind of holds his shot. And he's going to also, you watch as a little bit of green sort of tinges on the bowstring that he's holding. And he lets a shot go off. Let me double check. Not to GM anymore. And with his keyboard, he is going to fire 3 shots. 1 at each of you. The first one is for Flandy as a giant eagle.
Fleagle.
Boo!
I believe that hits. Second is for Duvessa. Third is for Valen.
What? Why? That's plate mail and shield, and it would still hit.
I believe those all hits.
Yeah, of course that hits.
Oh wait, do I need to roll my hit points?
Oh, do they not show? Sorry.
It has the average on there, 26, but it's 4d10 plus 4.
You can go ahead and roll that. Yeah, I apologize. That should have had.
I'm afraid.
Oh, it's okay, buddy.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, no.
Why would you?
I'm sorry, buddy.
Can I
Okay.
re-roll that one?
How did you lose 2 points without getting hit before your own turn?
Roll the D10 over for the one.
Yes.
Let's go for that. Yeah. 2.
Yeah, much
Oh,
better.
nice. That's right.
Yeah.
Woo.
Much better. So that brings you up to what, 30?
30.
30.
Yeah, that's 30.
So, as the first shot hits the string as it turned green, you watch as it travels up the bow itself. And at first, you didn't even see an arrow being knocked there. But as he shoots, you see what seems to be a dart that's just displacing the air around it and seems to just trail off of his bow in a silver little trail. And it hits, I believe, all three of you. Duvessa, your AC is lower than 19, or is 19, right? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, he does hit all three of you. But the first one, as it
Can I
hits,
do uncanny dodge for something like that, or
you can take half damage for that, yeah. But it won't change the
gate being hit, yeah.
All right, yeah.
no? I get that.
So I need a strength saving throw as the bolt hits the eagle straight in the chest, and you watch as what looks like thorny vines and green start wrapping around him as he hits you with his ensnaring strike. So go ahead and give me a strength saving throw.
Sharing shot.
Yep. Oh, not for Duvessa, for the eagle.
Sorry, misunderstood.
You passed. Good job.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's
Oh,
awesome.
wait, real quick. Do we get auras because he's still a paladin?
I know.
He's a pally eagle?
When you're polymorphed, you are.
He's an eagledin.
No.
Wait, Devessa, are you an Asimar?
Oh my god.
You take half damage from the necrotic, so
Yeah.
this is an
Oh.
FYI because of your racial.
Oh, cool.
So it's the necrotic's technically quartered then because you're uncanny dodging.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks.
Wait, doesn't. Who's the 14 plus 20? Isn't that?
Yeah. So that doesn't. It doesn't matter if you save or not.
Yeah.
Ryland gets blown out of his giant eagle form in one
Oh
shot.
no.
200 feet above the ground, the eagle form drops, and Ryland suddenly vanishes. You're flying down. Okay, but you take whatever is extra. Because I
Shit,
believe
are
there's
we
only
gonna hit?
4
I take
points.
the extra of this bullshit.
The extra carries off to you, so he hits you for 34, so you get an extra 4 points.
Boo!
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
Wait,
Duvessa
do I still
will-
have my temporary hit point? How long do those last?
What temporary hit points did you get?
I don't remember. I have 6 sitting in here from a while ago. It's been a long time. I know that.
If you didn't get it after your long rest, then it's gone.
Okay. I was pretty sure. I just wanted to verify.
Okay, no problem. So Duvessa, the 13 and 14 is for you. You're having it because of your uncanny dodge. So that's going to be 6 and 3 points of damage.
Plus racial.
So 9
So,
damage.
does the necrotic have that additionally?
That's what I got you down to. So it's
So
not
is it
damage
a
altogether.
quarter or is it half? That's all I'm
It's a
asking.
quarter, because if you're uncanny dodging, which I believe is what you were telling me you were doing. Oh, actually, you can't use your reaction because you were trying to hold your reaction for your attack.
Oh, okay.
So you have to take that full, but you will take half the necrotic. So it's 13 force and 7 necrotic. So 20 altogether.
Wait.
Okay. And then
If
14
it's 13 force, so I get the force damage, but I take half the necrotic, so it's 7, and then you were saying that's what makes it 20, right? Just double checking.
Yes.
Gotcha. Thank you.
No problem. Last shot is for Valen, 14 and half necrotic. Your,
My crown.
your crown, so 5 points of necrotic and
19 damage. Okay.
all right. So let's off the 3, and you guys are now free falling. So the good news is now you do have Ryland's aura, so we're gonna get rid of that. I'm just gonna stack you guys vertically because it's kind of in that order anyway. So Valen is at the top, is on top, then Ryland, then Duvessa. And the next person up would be Ryland, but he's going to end his turn there and kind of look like he's drawing yet another arrow. But
How come what?
What?
I'm not restrained anymore. There's no way.
You're not restrained? What do you mean?
Come on.
What are you talking
I
about?
went from big giant eagle to Ryland says.
You did go, yes, what?
You said it's not my turn, huh?
It is your turn.
Oh, I thought you were saying he's gonna do nothing. I was like, no, come on.
No, I was saying like he looks like he's drawing arrows, but he's like you don't see anything. That was literally all I was saying. Like, what are you talking
I
about?
was like, no.
No, you're good. It's your turn.
Okay.
You have a falling turn right now.
Thank you. I
Oh, sorry, that was not my.
love you for that. This is great.
Oh my god.
Real quick, I guess at a very quick glance, how high are we and how? Actually, I said we were really low, so we got that going for us.
You were coming in, so you're probably like 120 feet or so from the ground, like straight down.
Oh, I thought we were 200. Oh, boy.
No, you're 200 away from him.
Oh, we will hit the ground then.
You said they were 200 below the ground.
200 away from him.
Oh no.
About 120 off the ground.
Okay.
Shit. Now I'm reading because this changed my entire move. My move is gonna be simple. If I could fly 80 feet, but no, this is gonna make it difficult.
He rolled pretty baller on his rolls for you. He got max damage on the first one and almost max damage on the second. So
You ever be in a D&D game and have to Google human wind resistance?
I mean, yeah, you're good. We won't hit the ground. I like that it's in all caps.
I can't take anybody with me with Misty Step, and I can only Misty Step 30 feet.
Yes.
Standing, supine, squatting. Oh, they've got this whole thing. Okay.
Based on what your pose is?
Position is, yeah.
Oh god, that's amazing.
Fuck.
I don't know what that unit of measure is.
Fuck.
What is the unit of measure that is fuck?
Oh no. I can't do a damn thing. Who's?
Yeah,
Question for you.
go for it.
Flying around like a giant eagle. Did I incur an entourage of other large beasts that are winged?
No.
Fuck.
No.
How long until I hit the ground?
You don't know yet. I mean, if you want, you can give me an in check by staring down as you're flying downwards.
Is that going to take his action?
If you're really trying to discern how long it'll take you, yeah.
No, he's going to try this. Hold on. 20 minutes if you're on. Point of impact. All right, let's just.
The air resistance.
Oh, restrained.
Fucking death.
No, I don't want us to do that. How planty is it looking beneath us?
It's what you see, man. It's a bunch of buildings and sand.
Same stuff.
Okay, yep. He's gonna be like, as he's falling, he's gonna have like a little bit of instincts bird left over, and he's gonna like beak at something, and be like, fuck, and he's gonna try and grab onto Duvessa and Valen the best he can. Try to pull them in and cast.
Okay, I would say you already have your hands on Duvessas because when you transformed, I'm just saying like your hands were already there. Give me a quick, I don't even know, just like click your strength as a strength check to grab, turn around and grab Valen. It's more like it's kind of like an attack roll, but not with weapons, so you're just turning and trying to grab him.
Let me go back to Ryland. There he is. All right, strong.
Got him. Yep.
Did you do it? All right.
Easy.
I'm going to cast plant growth.
Oh, you're doing the Groot. All right.
Hope to hell that either A, my fucking armor, or B, whatever's beneath us is going to be lush enough to slow us down. That's what he's thinking about as he's casting this. He's trying to cast the floofiest motherfucking plants he can.
Okay.
All the while shouting, my leaky help! I can't fly! And he's gonna grab on tight, he's gonna close his eyes, and he's just gonna do the, how you shouldn't go tense. Oh, you can't see me at all right now. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought you were doing that on purpose because I was like, maybe he's running around. I don't know.
I was eating dinner, but he's gonna grab them. He's gonna be like, my leaky help! And he's gonna like try and cast plant growth. Think of the fluffiest shit that he can. And then just close his eyes, do that thing where he gets really stiff, even though you're not supposed to. You're supposed to like ragdoll and shit. And
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, sounds good.
The entire way down. So here you go. Here's Plant Grove.
I'm
this
assuming, are you going to concentrate in that spot, or are you just fucking 100-foot radius? Of
He
green?
is He is zeroing in on where he thinks we're gonna land based on our trajectory and his armor.
Okay.
He doesn't know if it's gonna work on his armor, but good golly, is he trying everything he can?
He's trying real hard. All right.
He's doing the like turn the power up, but focus the beam
Gotcha.
instead of a wide AOE.
Give me a charisma check. This is just your spell casting modifier. This will kind of
All right.
help dictate how effective this
All right, guys. I did nothing to you today. Please behave. Be well. This is the fate of a lot of stuff right now. God damn it.
Aw.
All right.
Wait, I have a question. If I was to summon Zawadi, do I have to wait for him to do an action, or
Yes, you have to wait
like
until
it's the next round?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just trying to see if we could teleport.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah. He usually has to roll his own initiative. When we first had you come in during the gibbering horror fight, I had you both go at the same time, just because you guys popped in at the same time. But in general, if you do, he has to roll his own initiative, and then he'll go next time.
Oh yeah.
So I believe that's it. As you guys are falling and you hear Ryland audibly crying out for Myleeki's help, you see a little bit of green starting to kind of show on the ground that you are very quickly careening towards. But I believe that's everybody on this end. So we're going to fly back to the top of the round because that's everybody on this side of the combat, and we're going back to Team Fog Cloud. There we go. Treebender with a natural 20 will be first to go because he is a baller. Okay, so
Shot Kala.
yeah, exactly. All right. So with that,
Don't forget that he's hosted.
yes, I do remember that. He is actually. I'm gonna do a quick thing for him. That's the wrong button. Okay. All right. I whispered that. Oops. He did a quick wisdom check, but he was right beside, or he was very close to Irene as she was casting the spell, and he tends to be right next to her. But as this happens, you feel him kind of push up against you, kind of like his back haunches, and I would say you've kind of been around him long enough to know some of his body language, even without seeing him, as this fog is very, very thick, and you can see the feathers that are against you, but you can't see the rest of his body. But it seems like he's in a very defensive position and is holding his action in case anyone comes near you. But is also kind of having trouble seeing because of fog cloud. But he's gonna hold his action, and he's kind of staying right there. So that is his turn. Everybody on this side got fucking bananas. Okay. Kambish is next. In the middle of it. And the interesting thing is, as this has gone out, the haste was cast, and then the fog cloud went out. And you can hear some people around you just kind of like, oh, what's going on? Like a little bit of chatter from those around you. But in general, there's no panic yet. There seems to be a little bit of like footsteps that are picking up as people are kind of like walking maybe away or into it, but otherwise it's still relatively calm. So in the middle of the fog cloud, you just hear, hey, what's going on? Kambish cannot see anything, but as he's right next to Kodrono, you feel a little cat hand against your arm as he's just like, I can't see! And he doesn't quite recognize any danger, but with his other hand, he's trying to get his little his quick draw ready. So he's just kind of holding on to Kodrono and just like, what's going on?
Hey, Foos,
Sure.
did we all communicate that we were being followed through the psychic thingy?
Yes.
Oh.
But he can't see anything. So it's just like, we're being followed. I can't see anything. Like, I don't know what this means. So he's working off of the little bit of information that he has. So as he's doing that, he's holding on to you. The one who kind of rushed in behind steps in. I'm going to roll for his thing. Hold on a second.
I don't want to hear no sneak attack.
No sneak attack. But I don't think anyone, not even Valifier's passive perception is that high. Steps in. Okay. So a few footsteps come in, kind of close to where you were, Irene. And you hear something kind of muttered under a breath. It doesn't sound like words, but soon after, you feel Treebender kind of leave your side, almost as if he's being pulled. And as the fog kind of moves around him, almost as if he's sort of vacated that spot entirely, you don't see or feel him anymore. And that's the end of that guy's turn. So that brings us to Nirja, who's also in the middle of this fog cloud and his netters.
Okay. Did she see anything with her? Like, I'm gonna assume she's a bit more martially aware because she does have polearm expert. So anything that's vaguely moving around there, I don't know if she has. She doesn't have blind sight. I don't think. No.
She doesn't have blind sight, but she can use her perception. If she's really trying to figure it out, I would say that's her action because she's gonna try and suss out what the heck's going on around her. But in terms of in her direct area, she's mostly hearing things behind her.
Okay. Where the hell's Cambiche?
He is a little further back behind her.
Okay. So obviously immediately turn around.
Yeah,
she is. This sucks.
Yes.
Nope. Nothing that could help with this. There's no spells. Yep, that makes sense. And
did you go to the spell page?
Just in case, I was like maybe. Okay. She does have an action to burn because she's hasted, so she will do that. She's gonna burn that, just trying to see if she can find where Treebender went.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh no, it's worse than Valen's. Why did you guys give me this? I roll. Yeah, let's go.
All right. She just kind of tries to focus as much as she can. She's picking up the sounds more than she's obviously relying on her eyes at this moment. But it doesn't sound like he's in that corner at all anymore of the fog. Like maybe he maneuvered in it, but he's for sure not where you last saw him.
Okay, she's going to shout Treebender, like trying to get everyone's attention, and then kind of do a bait and switch with Cambiche.
Okay.
Which should give him a lot of AC, hopefully. Where is it?
Yep, and then I believe you roll her D10, maybe?
Oh, 20 against 7 meat roll. Why'd you give it to me? God. Okay.
All right. So an extra 6 for him. You should be able to move her, but you can go ahead and move her like right around there.
I can't see if that's where she is now.
Yeah,
but...
no, you got it.
Okay.
You've done that. Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
That's movement action. She has a bonus action.
She still has a second action because bait and switch is part of her movement.
That is fucking hacks.
Yes.
I thought that. Okay.
Yeah, part of the movement. I fucked that up last time, so when I looked it up, I was like, I fucked up. It's movement. It's just movement. No, I have to.
All right, so she's going to says bait and switch. Anyone in front of her that she can like. All right, she's gonna use the butt of her thing and let's try to like investigate, like poke people, just like the butt of it, not trying to hit anyone, but just be like friend foe, kind of like see what the reaction is.
Okay. I don't know what I even have you roll. Go ahead and. I don't know, because it's like what direction you're going in. Because she's going in the direction that she's like, all right, I think things are happening in this direction. So
right
over here, or, like if she's just kind of cursory doing it, have her roll me an attack at disadvantage. She's not actually attacking. I understand that. It's just kind of like see
with Mithril Majesty. You want the attack from?
Please.
Okay, and she's called the disadvantage. There we go. That's the 4. There it is.
Okay. It's not bad. It's just you're going to as she's going, she feels a little bit of squish, and soon after turns around and sees Rusi's nose. What's going on? kind of like turns around and she keeps kind of going. And I would say like just because you're taking her action to do it and because she's hasted, that she gets like a little bit of a sweep going. So in that direction, she's like, okay, Rusi is kind of directly above me, and she sweeps to the right, which is where she last saw Treebender. And she's just getting air. There's just nothing there.
Okay. All right. I have a bonus action, which I don't think fighters really get much other than like doing cool stuff, but she doesn't need to just yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to deduct one for superiority, did I? Sorry, girl.
Yeah.
That's breath weapon. I'll nuke half these villagers.
We're not that close. The breath weapon's only like a 15-foot cone. We're gonna burn down the whole city with the breath weapon.
Trying to think if there's anything. Didn't she? The lightning ring.
Yes.
Is that something I could see?
It's yeah, it's a ring for a giant, but it's a belt on her. It emits a dim light in the fog. It is not helping.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the end of her turn then.
Okay. Which brings us down to Shifty Man, who's also gonna walk into. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay, hold on. Is that still working? Hold on. Sorry, pardon me. Oh. All right, hold on. I have to move it just a tiny bit because it's doing some fuckery. Okay, there we go. Okay. And Valafar, by the way, you were watching all of this happen, so like you saw the fog cloud go out, and you kind of heard, "What's going on? Treebender!" Commotion going on in there. But you do watch as the second one, because the first one you saw disappear into the cloud with them. You watch the second one go into the fog cloud as well. So this one, you just see him disappear into that. So he's gonna run in there.
The red one. Okay, so through the psychic whispers, is anyone connected in there? I don't remember. Hold on, let me.
I believe.
Look this up.
I think Irene is.
Yeah, I think. Hold on. I think I wrote that down in my notes. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I wrote it. So yeah, Irene is in
Yeah.
there. So I'll let her know. Like, you know, you got incoming. There's definitely at least 2 in there with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Irene, Kambish, Rylan, and Valen is what I have for you.
Oh yeah, Kambish too. Yeah, I'll definitely let him know. That's true.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Which reminds me, Kodrono, Kambish was holding onto your arm, and he moved a little bit, and he's still holding onto your arm, but it's like at a different angle, and you feel Nirja kind of beside you. So they seem to have switched spots, but Kambish hasn't let go of you at the moment. But he's moving in. And I will just say, you guys hear some more shuffling, but no screams of pain, no nothing. Just seems to be movement happening. Let me just double check something.
No response from Treebender when we called his name, right?
No response from Treebender.
Did he ever respond?
He knows his name.
He told
I
us.
forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay, I remember. I just had to say it real loud, because I was panicking. That and what?
Hey, does Valafar's cloak help him see through the fog?
Unfortunately, is not sand.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What if you
definitely
threw
not
sand in the fog? Would that help?
Yes.
Oof, okay. Yeah, you just hear some more shuffling around a little bit and a little bit more movement. But that is the end of that thing's turn, and that brings us to Valafar.
Okay, so this guy over here, I know he technically didn't go, but was there any? How can I say this? Does it look like he's anticipating anything? Like when he saw his friend go in there, like was there some kind of coordination between the two of them?
Not from him. It looks like he's trailing behind, but from your perception checks and catching them when they were trailing you, it seems like he's just watching what's going on. And again, he doesn't look this shady. I'm just putting them in hoods so they're clear to you guys. But you clocked him as one of the people possibly involved. He's just watching at the moment, from what you can see.
All right. So I know enough that he's allied with the guys who just ran into the fog.
Correct.
Okay, good. All right. Okay, so and I could clearly see him where I'm standing, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm going to. Oh yeah, I think I'm still. Am I technically still stealth at this point? I don't remember.
Yeah, I believe so. I don't think you broke it for anything. I think you were.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't. That was the whole idea. I was like ninja mode because I rolled like a 30 or something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right then. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with one of my psychic blades then,
Yeah, go for it.
which should be advantage because I'm hidden.
Yeah,
Awesome. Okay, so let me do that.
go for it.
Where is this thing? Okay, perfect. Dirty 20.
That will hit.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. If it wasn't, I was gonna do my homing strike, but
Yeah,
that
no,
works.
you're good. A 20 AC is pretty high.
Yeah, from what I could tell, these guys don't seem like heavily armored.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I hit the wrong thing. All right. Oh wow, that was good. Let me give you the sneak.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Two
That's
sixes.
really
Oh, you
nice.
got three pairs of two. That's the word. Two.
Normally I get shit damage on that.
It's a great roll for
Very
Yahtzee.
nice. Yeah.
That is very good.
Nice.
Yahtzee.
Yeah, really.
This one-
32 points of damage.
None.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Damn, yeah. He's going to use his cunning action to uncanny dodge, excuse me. I'm getting all the fucking rogue things to have that because fucking shit.
All right, and then bonus action, I'm gonna go back and hide.
Okay, go for it. Go ahead and roll it. But and you're using your psychic blade, so a bit of red sort of shrieks through the sky, but no physical damage done. But as all this shouting and shuffling is happening, you hear what the hell? Kind of like looking around, but you can't see exactly what's going on, or he can't see exactly what's going on. But go ahead and roll your stealth.
You got it.
Yep, stealth's away. Like goodbye.
The shadows.
Also, I will mention that Valfar, you're noticing that there seems to be other natives just enjoying the night on their rooftops. And they're relatively far, but like you're stealth from the people below you. You might not be stealth to the people on the rooftops, but they seem to be commoners, just like what's going on on further buildings and such. But just
Okay, cool.
just so you're aware. Which brings us to Irene.
Would it be possible for Irene to reach out to Valifar and be like, guide me out of the fog?
Well, you are connected. Yeah.
You are connected. Valfar, you would have to break a bit of your stealth to like look over the edge. Because if you're like hidden, I imagine you've broken line of sight. If you
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
I
you're
mean,
right.
like,
I have
imagine
like,
you would
technical
have.
ducking. Yeah.
but you would have to pop back out to kind of tell her, which you can do, but if she requests it, that's something you can do.
There's one other part to this I was going to ask before we do that.
Sure.
Can Irene use create water or shape water to fuck with the fog?
Ooh, do me a favor. Yep, thank you, girl.
Ooh, all right.
Dink, 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 dink,
Is
dink.
it fog or is it smoke?
Wait, why you got it? Will you shape some water over here?
Listen, can you make us land in a cube of water real quick? Hold on. Because right now we're just praying on some greens. Hold on one second. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Roll me your charisma check for your spellcasting modifier to
Oh no!
to see how well you can manipulate it. Immediately get
I'm
noticed.
scared.
You got it.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm not on my other characters. This is a legacy.
You got it. Yeah. It's a little bit different because it's magic, but you are born of magical water as well, so you're able to kind of move it around. It is a relatively small space, up to 5 feet in each direction. So what was that?
I was gonna say she's gonna use a sorcery point to make this as a quick action.
Okay.
Just to manipulate the water around her so she can see a path for them to get out, and then she gets the other side and does shit.
You wouldn't be able to see a path. You'd be able to see about 5 feet in one direction.
Oh.
It's a cantrip, so it's very limited in what you can do.
Okay. I don't even know where she is, honestly.
You are literally dead center. You should be able to like click and drag and like highlight your token. And you should be able to see where you are.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
God damn, you immersed her good. Well done.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know what I deserve that, but you're in there.
So yeah, she's gonna try to. So it would be like 5 feet around her, or just 5 feet centered on her.
It's up to her. She could push it like ahead of her, so like she can manipulate whatever's ahead of her. She can manipulate what's on her. She can manipulate in one direction. It's just a 5-foot cube, essentially, that she can manipulate. Just push it away.
What if she were to pull in the direction that Treebender was?
So kind of push in that direction?
Pull the water from where Treebender was and then kind of displace it so that it's behind her or some shit.
It can only move like 5 feet. Like in that 5-foot cube, you can only manipulate it like out of that 5-foot cube. So I wouldn't like go behind you. It'd probably go into like your space or the spaces around it or forward. Just yeah, it wouldn't go behind you necessarily.
Well, I mean, in a sense of like, what if she stepped to where Treebender was and then cleared that space?
Sure, you can definitely do that. Okay. So you start moving forward and pushing it, and as you push it out, Treebender is not there. You do see what you can make out. Like you wouldn't need a survival check for this because it's big old heavy Treebender paws. But you see a little bit of his claw marks. It seems like he was walking forward, but he's not in that space anymore.
Okay. Well, that's her bonus action because she uses that as a quick cast.
Mm-hmm.
To understand the situation, get a lay of the land, she's actually going to try to just dash in that direction or just like run in that direction and make it out of there. And try to be cognizant that she might get shanked or some shit on the way. I gotta figure out where we are.
Okay, so you'd basically be just going straight north, but as you're doing that, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem.
Is this to see if she busts her shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm scared if I hit this button.
I love you, girl. Come on. Okay. All right, that's not bad. That's exactly what you needed. All right, so.
I'm real nervous after yesterday, huh? I don't trust myself no more.
I feel like you should be disadvantaged, but I'm just gonna say it's that. It's fine. You're good. You take a few steps out, and like, it was a little bit harder than you were expecting, and like you just kind of happened to move in the right direction, but you managed to stumble out of the fog. You can use 5 feet to move up, like towards Treebender, and you can use the rest of your movement, which I think is like 25 more feet or whatever, to go wherever you would like. But you do make it out, and you do not see Treebender, but you see very confused commoners ahead of you.
Whoa. Where's this echo coming from? Is it still happening?
No.
That was weird. Okay. So I think now that she's out of the fog and has a lay of the land, she's just she's gonna communicate to she's gonna try to use Valrouter.
Good.
Okay.
And be like, tell them to run north out of the fog. And when she does that, she is going to ready her action to cast Scatter.
Okay.
To get them out. So let me see. There you go.
All right. Just as Flanny mentioned before, you're holding it, which means you're starting the cast, which means even if you don't cast it, you lose the slot. So just making sure you understand. But you're holding it. And what is your trigger, by the way?
When she sees everybody that is not Treebender come out.
Okay.
There should be about 5 people in there. So as soon as they're out, she's gonna try to port them over to an area she can see that isn't in the fog.
Sounds good. All right. So you are doing that. All right. So that brings us to. Oh, actually, hold on.
I'm sorry, that was complicated.
That's fine. No worries at all. Hold on 1 second. As that is happening, Valfar, you hear some shit, I think. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Did I hear what?
no, I'm sorry. You do not hear anything, actually.
Oh no.
Holy crap! How good was that roll?
It was real good. Yeah.
We still have inspiration.
That is correct. You still have.
What are we rolling inspiration for?
You can roll it against her stealth check.
There was a stealth roll that was too high for Valfar to notice.
Oh, it's what, me and Cadrono?
It's Codrono and
Cadrono, I'm literally falling possibly to my death. Could you roll yours?
I'm literally. Oh, no.
I have a feeling I'm
Nice.
gonna need mine. Thank you.
Yeah, nice.
All right, so that brings that 24 down quite a bit. Valfar, you watch as what looks like a man like stumbles his way on top of the roof. It was real smooth, but I don't know. He saw Codrono flexing in the fog. He got real intimidated and fucked up.
Mhm.
Oh, hi, I'm sorry, Nubs is rubbing me. Oh, I kicked his little paw. Are you okay?
Wait, which part of the roof he's on?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna show it to you. He's on my GM layer. It's just I felt bad about Nubs. Okay, hold on. Please let me select him. Why not? Hello. Oh, the page is slowing down. Thank you. Yes, I know. Could you?
Yeah, the page lagged for a bit.
It's not even letting me select anything. I think I have to reload. All right, I'm gonna reload. I'll be right back. I will say though, the building that you're on right now, it kind of has three sections. You're on that top right section. There's that long section on the left of it, and then there's a tinier section underneath that. Kind of like down and to the left of where you are. He's climbing that roof. He's already on top at the moment.
Wait, like by the fire?
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
And I would love to show you, but Roll20 has shit the bed.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
It is
Yeah, this is
frozen.
lagging.
It is fully shit the bed. I am going to try and open it in a new window because that tab isn't even
All
reacting
right.
anymore.
Anybody want some coffee?
Because I'm well aware of that, thanks to the inspiration through the psychic whispers. I let the gang know that there's someone on the roof. Seems to be, by that fire pit.
Oh, my roll.
Are you
20
letting
is
them
just
know that
black.
they need to exit north to get out of the fire?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Yay!
Yeah.
Are you gonna shout that out loud now?
No. Through the
Psychic
whispers.
whispers, so they can't hear and intercept.
Well, Psychic Whispers doesn't reach everybody. The only other person he could talk to in there is Kambish.
Yes.
Oh, that's true. That's a fair point. Yeah.
Don't get it mixed up with the spores because it's not on everyone.
Yeah. Just anyone that I'm linked to who's in the middle of that mess.
Okay.
Cambish.
Yeah, which is Cambish at this point since Irene ran out.
Okay, so you tell him that. I'll say that Kambish will burn his reaction to be like, north. I don't know where north is. We have to go north. Yep.
Wait. Did we make? Hold on. Did we make code words for that directions?
Oh, that's a fair point because we don't even know where he's facing.
Yeah, he doesn't know where he's a child. He doesn't know where he is. There's no way. All right. I think I'm back. I hope I'm back. I think I am. All right. So do you see that dude now, Poopy?
Hold on. Let me move the map around. Oh wow, this lag's real. Hold on.
It's real.
But no. No,
Okay.
don't see him.
Good. Cool. Awesome. Great. I don't know if we should like reload. Maybe I should reload. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Let me just test some stuff. Can you guys see my pings?
Where is it?
Hold on. There we
Yeah,
go.
where are you pinging?
Oh, like Valfar.
Kind of, yeah.
No,
Over here. No pings at all.
I don't see
it.
shit.
I see a ping.
Cool. You see a ping?
Yeah, over here.
Yeah. This is where I'm. Okay, cool. I would maybe take this moment, everybody, to reload your roll 20 if you get a chance. Not your turn, I guess, because it looks like it's doing some shit.
It is gone. Like, I have literally a black screen in front of me right now.
Yeah, I'm reloading right now.
Yeah, try and reload. It seems to.
I have half a white screen. That's all I see.
I do have Valen's sheet up though. I wonder if I can.
Everything looked fine until I tried to click something. Now it's shit.
This is working as intended. All right, so let's just do that, and we'll see.
Come on, roll 20. Oh, you have one job. Don't shit the bed on a weekend, and you do it every weekend. It's like...
It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, but Valfire will just say that you see this guy climbing on top because of his stealth roll was botched. He's up there, and you see him just kind of like stealth back down to look at everything, but he is not doing anything other than kind of like surveying and just stealthing on top of the roof. So you watch that happen, which brings us to next in line, which is Kodrono.
Okay. North. Okay. North. Fuck you guys.
Oh.
Cast Spirit Guardian.
Okay. Okay. Can you click the description for me?
15 feet or some shit.
Yeah. Oh no, I know the range. I'm just trying to see like, they flit around you. When you cast this, you can designate any number of creatures you can see. You cannot see any creatures. You are in a fog cloud.
Fuck you.
I would say you know that, so you probably wouldn't cast that if you want to save your spell slot.
I can't see.
You can't see. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, I'm just going to reload this too. Hold on. Let me switch this back as I try to fix this.
All right.
Page is unresponsive.
Cool. This is a hard shitting of the bed today.
Does Kodorona have like an idea of people around him?
Nirja is directly to your right, and Kambish is like to your right behind Nirja and diagonal from you. He's still holding on to you, so you feel Kambish's arm against you.
I am still loading roll 20.
I believe it might be still loading for me as well.
Yeah, it's rough.
I would say like try a new window, because when I tried the same window, it was not responding.
All right.
If you can.
Also, it is thunderstorm.
Right.
So, if I poof, you know that lightning thunder happened.
Okay.
Thunder in March? That's crazy.
Yeah, really.
I live in Chicago. It's not crazy. No. if the boom crackles transpire, then that is my life.
Okay. Well, Dubs, this is working perfectly, which is good.
Yeah.
I don't know. So it shit the bed for most of us, but apparently not everyone. Which is annoying.
Like, can we just start walking up north? Like, how does this work if like people are attached to a good
You can walk with him. Normally I would say that half your movement, but he's a child and you're a big old half.
He's a child.
So I would say that would be not a ton of movement from you. I'd say maybe you'd lose about 5 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm old less than Nirja's. Can I drag the Nirja with me?
If you drag Nirja, you will lose some movement. Or you will probably lose half your movement.
Yeah, that was a good job.
He's trying to usher everyone out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of the small foot.
All right. I reloaded and everything seems to be working for me.
Boy.
Yeah, it just came up for me. I see the cloak, dude.
Good. And for some reason, you see his hit point bar, which is weird. I will have to fix that.
No, that's fine.
Nah! That reminds me of the first time when Friday was playing with us, and he's like, I can't see the hit parts for the enemies. And I was like, yeah. Because he was not used to it.
I mean,
Come on,
you could be
Liz.
nice.
I can't see it. What the
Yeah.
hell? I'm rude.
Supposed to. Yeah. But it was funny because no one explained that to you. So you're like, I can see our hit points, but not the enemies. Correct.
Come on, I have insight on that kind of thing.
All right.
Because I think it's okay if we see its hit point bar because we couldn't see him at all before.
That all you see is the hit point bar. Like not even the guy stealthing, just the hit point bar.
Hit point bar above his
Okay, so
That'd be
sorry,
awesome.
Jordan. Are you trying to just move out of it to the north? Sure. Take your time. I want to take this moment to show you Nubs sitting on. Never mind, he's moving. He's on his throne, which is the banister. He likes to sit on the corner of that and just look over his.
canisters and
He's
banisters.
overseeing his kingdom.
He is.
Yeah, let's just try to usher as many people. How much movement do I get?
Shit, this is
15.
taking forever to load.
Mm-hmm.
It's back though.
Okay.
that's not-
Does everyone see the sneaky fuck on the roof?
Yes.
This guy?
Correct.
No.
Good.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Yeah, exactly. You do take a step forward and realize Rusi is directly there.
It would be easier to locate the guy on the roof if you had his HP bar there to highlight the way.
I see. I can't do that for you. I'm sorry.
I also don't see bars. I only see numbers. So if you can just go ahead and put it in number format, that'd be ideal.
Okay, my bad. Oh, God.
I'm not even in the half the fight. But here we go.
I know, it's great. I'm like, I need to know this for.
It's just.
Oh, I'm gonna assume Rusi told her that we're moving up north, so we're just moving. Past
Okay, you can walk through Friendly's space, so you can move 15 feet if you're like dragging Nurja and Kambish.
Sure.
So from where you are, okay, you're there. So Kambish is going to be just a little behind you. Hi.
Yeah, I know it's dinner time. Give me a minute.
Promise. All right. So then if you don't mind moving Nurja to right beside Kodrono, if you can see him in that.
I can't see shit, but I'll do my best.
Yeah.
There
highlight, yeah, and just move her up there.
To there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. And then I will move Kambish. So that is your movement. You can action dash and pull them further out if you would like. All right, then you can go out a little bit further.
Fuck, it's like level 1. You could always dispel it.
The what?
What?
Shh. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if any of them know dispel.
Katrina, shit.
Dispel? I don't know. I guess I can. It's a level 3.
Yeah, buddy. What do you? Oh, whoa! What's a cap on my laptop?
Oh, right on the laptop. Yep. That's where he belongs. So what are you doing, buddy? You're just dragging them out?
Yeah.
Okay. So Nurja goes up a little bit higher.
Okay.
Huh? Okay. And you have a bonus action left if you want to do anything else. Oh, that was scary. Okay.
Yeah,
Please don't jump from table to table, little guy.
Bonus action, spirit weapon. And hit nobody because it disappears.
Okay, so you're just kind of having it float beside you. You should be able to drag out the thing. And then I believe that's going to be the end of your turn. Nenners, you can put Nurja right beside Kodrono up here if you don't mind. And I will drag out Kambish in just a second. So as that is going on, okay, so Valafar, you're still watching. Are you watching anymore, or did you stay stealth? I don't remember.
Oh, I'm saying stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I don't have him as a marker. But I was gonna say as soon as Kambish is out, Irene's casting the board.
Okay. So you're not taking Rusi with you? Sounds good.
Teleport. What? I love Lucy, but she can teleport.
Just it's cool. All right. So 120 feet of you that you can see. So where are you going?
Can she see?
Bless you. Bless you.
Brush you.
Thank
Brush you.
Briss.
Can she teleport them all the way north behind the guy?
Hold on, I have to move that guy back in. Kambish is over here with you guys. So like further, like basically off the map.
Not off the map, just at the edge of it, behind this guy, so they can just get the jump on him.
Are you marking some? Am I blind?
No, you're not. Around here. Wow.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm still not seeing nothing. Okay.
I'm not seeing nothing either. Hold on.
Put Irene where you want. I will drag everyone else there.
Can you see my arrow?
I can now. Yes.
All right. Cool. So around here.
Yeah, that's fine. So go ahead and put Irene there.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna grab everybody. There you go.
Arigato.
The hammer stays here.
Aww.
Everyone else goes.
Good for you.
Okay, so actually, with that, that was what you were holding for, so you got that off. And as soon as that goes off, you guys watch as the fog cloud seems to kind of swirl a little bit as massive weight seems to be running through it. The only person who won't really see this is Valfar, just because of the way you're hidden and angles. But everyone else, you watch as Treebender goes running off in this direction, full speed.
Wait, Treebender was still in there?
Treebender, yeah.
Dispel the fog cloud. What are you doing?
He has gone running full speed in that direction. He's a pretty quick boy, but as he goes, you see, you hear like a as one of the shady folk seem to get kind of either pushed aside or maybe tried to move but didn't quite do it in time. But Treebender runs off.
Damn it.
And
Didn't even know he was still in there. I thought he was ported somewhere or something.
Nope. And a bunch of commoner turns. So at the moment, I'm gonna just real quick. I just want to see. Yes, look at these flat stats, baby. That's the way we like it. Okay, don't always roll advantage, please. I had a feeling you were gonna do that shit. Here we go. Perception rolls. All right, that actually was not terrible. Okay, cool. Not awful.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I thought they succeeded.
Of what?
Never mind.
Okay.
Vader knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, gotcha. The commoners that were kind of in between there's a Voggly.
Voggly Wogglies.
Hey, she made it. Hold on a sec, sorry.
Woogly Wonglies.
Hi, Vagathan. We missed you. Good. How are you?
I'm muted. I was shouting my happiness and I was muted. Love you guys. Sorry I'm late. Love.
No need to apologize.
No, never apologize.
Apology unnecessary.
Okay. I'm happy to be here. What's going on? Did I die?
You're happy to see you. No, not the.
There's a lot of craziness going on. I'm gonna have them fill you in a little bit, but at the moment, it's just commoners going at the moment. Just so you know, Nirja, you're at the very top of the map on the left side. There's two maps because there's two fights going on. You're on the left side. You only need to focus on the left side. Right side is the other team.
Left side?
Yes, you're on the left side. You're at the very, very top because everyone got ported there thanks to Irene. You guys were in a fog cloud. Some shit was going on. Rusi and Treebender are unaccounted for at the moment. But you guys watched as Treebender actually just dashed off in this direction. Hold on, pardon me. Down in that direction. And it doesn't look like on the map, but that's an alleyway, so it continues onwards.
Okay. Once the map loads, it's taking forever.
You can't even see it. And I'm like,
I can see absolutely nothing. I just see white boxes and a grid.
It's being stupid.
It's taking a long time to load today.
Yeah, it's being very special. So
page unresponsive. Wait or exit page. Oh.
Yeah, like my character sheet is completely white. Just hasn't loaded.
Yikes.
I appreciate you.
I'm gonna have to adjust in a moment. That's some laundry timers. Anyway, commoners are kind of looking around, a little confused. But these two, the couple that were kind of walking down, seem to just kind of veer off and try and not be seen by anybody. This guy who you ported right next to kind of it just turns and tries to walk away. Just like, I don't know what's happening. This is very strange. The guy up here is actually a bit curious, so he's kind of...
The thing just loaded, so everything you explained,
I'll explain it again.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. No worries. Anyway, commoners are scattering. That's all you need to know.
Okay,
so many times. It's cool. Rusi, your turn.
Can she... Yes. Can she smell Treebender?
Give me a perception check.
Bum, 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 bum.
That'd be a super advantage.
Oh, my goodness.
It whispered it, but that wasn't supposed to happen.
Does she have advantage on smell?
She does hearing or smell.
Sounds good. I was like, it's fine.
I'll go ahead and post that as well.
All right, thanks, buddy.
That's why.
It's fine. It was the first roll. I was going to keep it anyway, but I was like, does she? I don't remember. So she stays in there. There's a lot of stuff going on. She's like, what? Okay, it's cool. We got this. Let me find Treebender. So she just kind of stops and starts sniffing around a little bit. And she moves off to her right side, but she doesn't sense him there anymore at all. Like the sense just seems to be gone.
Okay. Whatever she could do to find him, I don't know. Did she feel him whisper by him?
She did feel and hear him whisk by.
Okay, can she go in that direction, please?
Can she what?
Can she go in that direction, please?
She can. Yes, absolutely. She can go off in that direction.
Yeah.
However far she would like to go.
She's gonna blink, dog, bark, tree bender.
Bark.
Blink, dog, bark, tree bender. Okay, so shuffling's happening. People are moving around, and then there's a dog barking in the middle of everything.
That's her normal movement.
And
I don't remember. Does she have to attack? No, it just says she can. So she can move here, she can blink, and then she can dash and move again if she needs to.
Action dash, and she can blink, yes. So she can move twice and blink.
I'll put her there. Does she see anything?
She sees Treebender at that point, probably only 80 feet away from her, so.
She don't catch up. She's like, what's up? Where you going?
Okay. She catches up. He doesn't make eye contact with her and just seems to be running forward.
Can she hip check him? And
she used her action, her movement, and her bonus to tell she's out of stuff, unfortunately.
She doesn't have bonus action hip check? Alright, girl, we're gonna have to work on that.
Bonus action hip check.
Alright, we're going to the gym. We're gonna learn some hip checks.
We're gonna have to have a bonus action hip check.
Hang out with some hockey players.
She is now beside Treebender and running off in that direction. So I'm assuming that's it. Actually, she can't really do anything else anyway. So
she can do nothing.
Okay. Sounds good. That brings us to Devessa on team right side of the map. You guys are falling about 120 feet off the ground at the moment.
I just refreshed roll 20, so just give me a moment while this all.
Oh, take your time. No worries.
Yeah. I actually have a picture, but trying to load a little better.
Oh, that's progress.
Okay, so we're just falling at this point?
Yes.
How far are we from the ground?
About 120 feet.
You did just say that, right? I just didn't remember what it was. Okay. How fast will we fall? How long do you think it'll take before we hit the ground?
You can take your action to perception check and see how long you have until you hit the ground.
Another thing is if they're mid-air, would she be able to still cast her spell?
Yeah, absolutely.
Since she's 50 feet technically from him?
Yeah. If she's in range, she can cast a spell, absolutely.
So does that count as my reaction from the last round, and then I still have an action this round, or?
Well, actually, you started falling, so hold on. And the range is okay. Yeah. I'd say that you'd use your reaction right before your action. So you can go ahead and roll for your guiding bolt to try and hit him.
Okay, from the previous round. Does that still count? Or okay, gotcha.
Yes, exactly.
We do 3 or 4.
Mark.
I love Devessa. We're falling.
Fuck you!
To a very painful thing. We're like, fuck
she has no fucks. I just feel like that's something she would do.
Oh no, of course, yeah, that is on brand.
Sorry, this is very slow. I don't know why. Surprisingly, it's actually faster than the first time when I was loading.
That's all right. No worries.
Surprisingly.
As we said,
I'm touching guiding bolt, but it's just not doing anything.
Are you touching it the right way?
Ah!
No.
That was my fault.
He said touching it is what cracks me up.
I was just trying to see if anything worked. So
Okay.
at least that worked, but I don't know.
Hey, that does miss.
I love how when I'm reading and accidentally press it, I get a 20-something. But like when I actually want to hit him, all right, it's whatever.
Yeah, as you cast it, and as you're falling, your accuracy is dead on, but you see him just kind of sidestep it as it just goes by him. Runs
Interesting.
away. Every time you call my attention for something he's doing, he now runs away. Okay, so that was your reaction. And so this is technically the start of your turn. So now you have your action, your bonus action, and your movement is currently falling.
Okay. Can
While
I
it's
roll
Ryan,
faster?
by the way, because he still has you held.
I guess I'll do a perception check to see how long it'll be before we fall.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that. Acosta.
Right.
Everybody.
Un momento, por
Go
favor.
ahead.
You see?
Yeah, it should be by your leg.
What,
Oh, really high rolls.
Probably. Awesome. What's with the 15 tonight?
Okay, so
Tonight's
As you're
episode
falling-
brought to you by the number 15, divisible
Right.
by 5 3 times.
as you're falling, you're starting to realize you probably have another full turn, and on that next turn, you will hit the ground.
Cool. Hey guys, we have about a full turn. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
6 seconds, guys, before we go splat.
Seriously. I'm gonna summon Zawadi with my action.
It was your action to perception check.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I
That's
didn't
why
know that. I
Riley didn't
didn't
try
know
to
that
figure it out.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that was considered an action. Well, that's
Okay.
ass. Okay. Well, then bonus action.
You said it out loud.
What?
I was like, I'm fairly certain I said it out loud.
She
If you
did
want,
say
you can take back your perception
No,
check.
you already gave me the answer. It's not really. It doesn't really make sense.
Aw.
I didn't know that. That's ass. Why would I have done that? I just thought it was like an extra thing that she's like looking.
she's
No,
not
like,
manners.
you're trying to assess how fast you're going and whatever, so it can't be like a quick, I know, you're like, okay, about 6 seconds.
No problem. Let me see.
Velocity.
So now that I know that it's like 5-6 seconds, you can't hold a bonus action, right?
Unfortunately, no.
No, that would be dope. But
That would be really dope. I don't really have anything to do then. I guess just keep falling
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
to my death.
To my death.
All right, the guiding bolt goes wide. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Never mind, we're good. Which brings us to Valen. After that.
Valen, as he realizes all hell is broken loose, immediately casts polymorph into another giant eagle,
All right.
and is going to use the remainder of his movement and/or bonus action or whatever fuck he can do to grab his teammates and Iron Man stop them from falling. The only thing I was going to add is, if possible, I'd like to make his giant eagle look as much as Oryx as I possibly can.
Oh, cool.
Aw.
Yes, yeah, you could definitely do that. I'm gonna double check. Why won't it?
These
Hold on.
level 4s are flying out of
High level
me.
4.
You didn't trust in the plant growth, Nenners.
Honestly, I thought we were hitting the ground this turn. I was getting ready to heal. I was like, okay, who's still alive? Who can I heal?
I was getting ready to bonus action Misty Step and then hold my action to catch.
All right, so your action was to transform.
Yes.
I would say bonus action you could probably grab one, and then start of your turn you might need to grab the other. But if that's your action, I think bonus action you could probably grab one, not both.
Could I use my movement? Because I know I'm going to do this, right? Can I dive, like use half my movement to dive below
Hey.
Ryland and then do it so he lands on my back and then he has to struggle to, like, hold on?
I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage. Everything's gonna be fine.
If you get beneath Ryland and then catch Devessa with your claws, that's what you're going for right
That's
now.
exactly what I'm going for.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics as the giant eagle.
Oh, that might actually be worse than my acrobatics. Let's see. Oh, it is!
Oh no!
I'm using my inspiration.
Okay, it's like the drama of watching that number slowly load.
It's 4, whatever. That's
Project
16.
Carrot, that's fine. That is fine. DC in my head was 15, so you did it. Yeah, you go underneath, and Ryland is very heavy, so it's actually to the point where you almost kind of clobber Duvessa as you're trying to because his weight on your back pushes you down a little bit further than you were expecting, and you do catch her. I would say you're probably at this point another like 70 feet from the ground or so. So 70 feet
Okay.
from the ground, you're probably accurately the distance from him now. Now that I look at it, yeah. So this is kind of accurate at the moment. You're still above him, but you're about 60-ish feet away from him specifically. But you have caught them. You are currently kind of trying to steer this fucking boat, but you got them on your back.
Idea is to stay low, try to break sight lines, but do I get a good look at him from here?
You're catching, you're doing a lot in a turn.
Yeah.
You can perception check a disadvantage for your bonus action to see what you can catch if you would like.
Okay. You know how good I am in those perceptions, right, boys?
Yeah.
I hope you're not expecting a lot.
But you're a giant eagle, so you might have.
Oh no, I do. Yeah, I have shit. Take those rolls and
roll. Anyway, so
and
do you have
eagle
advantage
boy.
on sight things?
Also, it flattens out.
Yeah, so it's a 20. All right, so
keen sight. Yeah.
At a very quick glance, you're not going to get incredible details, but you are confirming the fact that he's not touching his weapon at all. It just seems to be floating about his fingertips.
I still have true sight on.
Yes, I do remember that. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. You can't make it out, but he seems to have a mask on that's silvery. You see it kind of glinting a little bit with some of the candlelight, the street lights that are there. But otherwise, he seems to be in what you assume is leather attire and has a hood up. But that is the extent of the details you catch by staring at him.
Excellent. Okay, that's the end of my turn. I burnt literally everything top to bottom. So thank you.
No problem.
Here we go.
Oh, that's great. That was great.
Thank you for flying, Air Valen.
Yeah. Thank you for being a friend. All right. So as he's on the roof, and you're kind of in range now. After you went, Valen, you heard him say the number 2. And as he goes, you hear him say the number 3. And as you guys are sort of falling towards him and like at their closer range, you can hear a little bit more of him. But you watch as he seems to just kind of run his fingers over one of his own fingers. But you hear what sounds like a click, 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 click against one of his jewelry pieces on his ring. And you hear softly, oh, no, the tempo is all wrong. Duvessa, I need a charisma saving throw from you.
You're in Ryland's aura?
Yeah, you do have Ryland's aura now that he's not a bird.
Now that he's not a bird.
He's not a bird.
I'm looking at all the peoples that I can finally see now.
Oh no.
Not high enough, unfortunately. As he seems to push it,
Wait, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay. As he seems to turn that ring on his finger, Duvessa, you feel just a little bit slower as he switches initiative spots with you. So you go to 20 and he goes to 28.
What?
Wait, what?
That's a dick move.
That means his turn is over. Duvessa, it's your turn now. He's action, so you got a bonus.
You're back again, Duvessa. Let's go.
Yay! But in all honesty, that was his bonus action, but you just see him kind of sit there with the bow and wait at the moment. So even though you were joking about it, he really is ending his turn after that. he's just waiting at the moment. So that is actually what has happened. I'm going to swap them really quick. Oh, good. That's the end of his turn, though, which brings us to Rylando. So let me auto adjust this real quick. Okay. Dink, dink, dink. We have to go through so many people to get the Ryland. Okay, there you go.
All right, so he's on this bird or underneath the bird?
You are on top of it.
And how high from the ground are we? Like, what are we looking at here?
At the moment, you're a little more than 60 feet off the ground.
60 feet off the ground, 60 feet away?
Right.
Is this canopy like actually there, like where I can do some fucking Jackie Chan shit and go slide down it?
You can certainly try. Reminder, you're a giant in plate armor. but
Jackie Chan, you are not.
Yeah.
Saying.
Right, I'm just keeping that in mind. But
also with antlers, so if you roll, that's getting snapped.
Ow! Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Who said are y'all on? Get out of here.
I'm just letting you know the facts. No.
Shit.
I
60 feet is a long way to fall.
think he wants that. It is a long way to fall.
At 66.
How much of his movement can he use before he can use a bonus action?
You're not using any of your movement. You're at the mercy of Valen.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I jumped off of Valen,
Oh,
how much of my movement would I be able to use before I could use a bonus action?
okay. Well, a couple things. If you're jumping off Valen, you're gonna fuck up his flight pattern. So he's gonna need to do some acrobatics check to make sure that he and Duvessa don't go careening off the
not like full, like just like I get swan diving, I guess.
Okay,
Swan
so
diving off of.
like, you're kind of falling off of him in a way.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, because I'm like, if you're like,
Yeah, not leap. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no.
Okay,
Wouldn't do that.
Sounds good. If you fall off of him, I would say you're using 10 feet of movement, I guess.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Follow-up questions.
Sure.
How high is the ground versus this rooftop?
There's about a 20-foot difference between that.
20-foot difference. All right. So let's say I were to gently fall off.
Yeah.
Order of sequence. Would I be able to combine my falling, my movement, my misty step, and regular movement to get anywhere close to this guy?
Your falling, your movement, your misty step, and your what bonus movement did you say?
Whatever is left in movement.
Well, you can dash, right? Because you haven't done an action yet.
You can dash as your action if you wanted to. Okay, so you're falling.
Misty step gets you up there, man.
Misty.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Right.
Well, the
All
misty step's probably going to be the save me from the falling damage.
Okay, gotcha. Because I was gonna say, if you're falling off Valen, I'm gonna say you're just gonna go like beside him. Essentially, it's just you're literally like falling off, trying not to do damage as you're falling. If you're trying to hit the very ground, you could do that. You might need. I don't even know if it's an Arcana check just to see how close to the ground you would get. Or are you aiming for him to land on his feet, or just kind of like this is above the ground kind of thing?
This is way more complicated than he would have the smarts for.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I understand.
Yeah.
If you hit the ground, you would still have the rest of your 20 movement. Just letting you know.
Oh no.
Not including your action dash.
All right. Yeah. Another crazy question, just because we have to. If I cast Bless on something that's polymorphed, does it maintain its blessing when it unpolymorphs?
Correct. Because what the blessing is like you're concentrating on that person. So even if they change form, like you're the one concentrating on who it's on. So
perfect.
You're good.
The burn level 1 spell slot is my action. And cast Bless on the 3 creatures that I want to cast Bless on, which is the only 3 friendly people on the map at the moment. So we are now blessed.
Okay.
That wonderful blessing.
Bless.
Okay. Sounds good. So they're blessed.
Roosty's gonna cast it for some reason, so they're enjoy that.
Roosty's casting blessed. All right. So Valen and Ryland, you're all blessed.
We are blessed because I called out for my leaky. And how's those plants looking? That's what he's going to do for his bonus action and his movement. He's just going to kind of attach himself to Valen until time is right.
So you're holding on to him, but you haven't jumped off. You might later, essentially.
He might later. It's the quick math that he would be able to do. It's too far to add up.
Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Yeah, the plants below you, they're not as lush as you were hoping. Like, it's probably gonna help a little bit, but not a lot.
It might take away one of those 12 d6s.
Right.
What about his armor?
Oh, yeah. Well, your armor has bludgeoning damage, so
is he just like a chia pet right now?
Yeah.
Whenever he falls, he takes bludgeoning damage. The plants on him just pop up like a chia pet.
Well, yeah, but did they grow with the spell?
No, they remained.
Damn it!
Sorry, I realized you asked that, and I forgot to address
that was his hope. Okay.
His dreams.
No worries.
He can't really bonus action do anything else. I'm pretty sure this guy can see invisibility, and I'm very certain he's smarter than his brother. So he's not going to burn that ability. He's just going to bless folks and wait for the pain.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, so he's still holding on to Valen. Valen, you still have these two in your clutches in a way, and you guys are still on your way down. So I believe that is the
shit.
end.
Duvest got hit. I forgot about. Can I bonus action heal? I don't think I have any bonus action heals that aren't leveled spells. So yep, forgot about that. It's fine. Carry on.
I just want to point out there's nothing in the book that says I can't channel divinity as an eagle. Just wanted to I wanted to preempt the cheese.
Just get
But
you
anyway,
ready for the
guys.
cheese.
Eagle, get that out of here. Okay, I actually think because we're going to the start of this next round and it's 10-ish, this might be a good place to take our 15-minute break. By the way, I know you just came back. I apologize.
No. I.
You can also give us a chance to catch you up in the meantime.
I'm excited.
We'll take our break now. I'm actually going to round up and say that it is 10, so let's be back at 10:15. So you really have about 20 minutes instead. But we'll be back and we'll start at the start of the round on Team Fog Cloud when we get back. Let me just move it back to the top of the initiative. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you guys for bearing with me. This is all kinds of.
I mean, you have two fights. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. Thank you.
Yeah, you did this to us.
I did this to
I love how it's support. It's your fault.
Oh, God. All right, we'll be back. Okay. So
I would be deeply concerned if your camera is off and you were eating while unconscious. That would terrify me. So please don't be doing that, Yasmin.
That sounds indeed terrifying.
it certainly does. Okay, so I believe we are back at the top of left side's chaos. So the very start of this round is Treebender still running, so I'm basically going to skip over that, which the top of this initiative is mostly the right side. So I'm just going to move down.
That was hilarious when you just came into screen.
Oh.
The way you came into focus was really funny.
Oh, I didn't see it. Dang it. Oh, well. That's okay. I will see it later. The best is over there. Kambish. Okay, there you go. So Kambish just got pulled out with everybody else and Irene. And he's just gonna. He's still holding on to Kodrono, but he's looking around. What do we do? Where's Rusi?
Where's Treebender?
Where's Treebender? He's just kind of asking, and then Valafar, you hear through the Valorouter. We moved. Are you okay?
Valorouter.
Yes. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm hidden up top. Are you okay?
Yeah. Did you hit a guy?
Yes, I hit one of the guys by that tent down there.
And you see that guy is currently like, that's part of the reason why Kambish may have asked, but he's kind of snapping out of it at the moment. But I'm going to say that's all of Kambish's turn because he's just like, what the heck's going on? What am I doing? What am I doing? But he's still holding on to Kodrono. And Nirja, even though you're hasted, Kodrono basically like dragged you out of the fog cloud. So he might have a hand on you. Probably not, right? You probably just moved around and then stopped because Irene moved you guys after that. Anyway,
I guess
you guys are pretty close together.
Okay, so
oh, it's not your turn yet. Sorry, I was just trying to paint the picture. I apologize. Give me just 1 second. It'll be real quickly your turn.
Okay,
fine. You guys are kind of looking in that direction. Actually, hold on.
I would have looked. Yeah, I would be looking around.
Yeah, he is
this direction.
I keep rolling this to myself, so I'm going to stop doing that. I clicked it.
Oh,
you did.
Oh, did it go through?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
29.
Yeah. Even though you're looking in that direction, you don't see anything.
I see nothing.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Yeah, he's oh, that's the wrong. That stupid arrow tool out. It's like, why can't I move this man? Okay, so shoot. Give me the thing, please.
It also looks different in dark mode, so when I clicked it, I was like, that is that what I want?
Yeah, the dark mode it takes a little bit of getting used to, but anyway, I will say that man who was in there disappears, which brings us to Nirja. Sorry about that for the confusion, but it is now your turn.
Oh, it's all good. So Kodrono pulled us all back. Cool.
And then Irene teleported you guys out.
And then, okay, teleported us out to there. Yeah. So,
Treebender out. I can't.
It's going to be interesting. I don't know what. So then, because she's going to be very concerned about Treebender, but she also doesn't want to be in the fog, and she doesn't see any combatants, right?
At the moment, no. You just see fog. Treebender ran in that direction. I'm just kind of moving.
Okay.
No problem. Over. I might not have moved it back over. I have not. Oops. Okay.
So she's gonna. What's my speed? My movement speed. So my movement speed brings me up here. So she's gonna stay away from that person and not,
You are hasted. You have double movement.
Oh, yes, I do. Fuck yeah. Okay, so she's going to move like that and try and see, and then just get, I guess, a lay of the land and scope out as much as she can. Not necessarily in the fog, but just, see if anybody is watching us do the stuff that we're doing. And see what dangers there could potentially be before she makes a decision to run into the fog or not.
Okay, you do have 2 actions because of your haste, so you can use one of them to use a perception check and take a look around.
That would be fantastic. Thank you. Oh, perception is flat. Let's do this, boys.
Actually, not advantage. I'm sorry. You just get to. Never mind.
Yes, it's just flat. No,
Ignore
mine's
me.
flat.
Fine.
Did I click the? Yes, it's very easy to confuse me. Please don't. Perception. That is a 9. I bet I see nothing.
I will say, like, it is hilariously obvious that this dude just took damage of some kind. It's like, what the hell? But you don't see any physical damage at all. Like, there's no blood, no roughing up. He doesn't look like he got socked or anything like that. It just looks like he's like, but he definitely was one of the guys who you guys clocked earlier on, who's now just there kind of reeling. And
so I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. So we saw him before.
Yes.
And he took damage from what?
You don't know. Well,
you don't know. Okay.
You were in the fog cloud at the moment, but for meta information, he took damage from Valifar's psychic blade. It's just those don't leave any trace. So if you're not there to like experience it or see Valifar shooting a psychic blade at them, like you don't see shit.
And none of that was communicated through the Valorata, right?
I don't believe so. Wait, no, I think didn't you say you hit someone?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he said. Well, are you a part of it? You're not a part of it.
Nope, that's right. You're not. You're not.
Well, Irene and Kambish heard it, but I don't think either of them were like, Valifar hit a dude.
Yep.
Okay.
So so she's, like I said, is gonna run up to the cloud, look around, see if there's any issue. But then because this guy took damage, she's gonna, look in this direction and just keep him in the periphery. And then if she gets attacked by anything coming from the cloud, or if that guy starts running at her, she's going to hold her next action to start swinging, if that's okay.
Okay. So can you move yourself to where you want to be?
Oh, yes. Okay. Let me measure again one more time. Boop. Boop. Okay, so I'm there next to Hammer.
Okay, next to
Senior Hammer. Yep.
Gotcha. And did you say you wanted to move further into the cloud, or are you staying
No, there? She obviously noticed that her friends moved her out of a cloud for a very good reason. So, reason. And so she's just trying to stay out of the cloud and avoid the cloud, and also be the buffer between all of them and what could potentially come out of the cloud.
Okay, sounds good. So you're holding your attack if anything comes towards you, saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, threatening.
Right. And she's also keeping him in her sights because she saw that he took damage. So she's like looking that way and just swiveling.
Okay. So I'm assuming your back is kind of towards the building Valifar's on. So
yes.
you're just facing this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. No problem. Got it.
Thanks.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you, girl, very much.
Appreciate you.
All right.
I did the thing.
I'm just trying to make sure I understand you correctly, because
no bonus.
I'm gonna fuck some shit up. I'm trying to make sure I'm
good. Good.
Huh?
I said good. Have it come at me. I'll fuck it up.
No, I didn't mean that.
She meant the mechanics, because she's juggling 2 fights.
Oh,
yeah. I'm
no.
I'm scared I'm gonna do something wrong, and that's why I'm trying to make sure I understand everyone as best as my ability is.
Oh no.
All right. Something happens that you guys do not see.
Yay!
She said.
I don't believe you.
Being denied. Rocky body all the time.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move the fog cloud away for a second. You guys are gonna see everything, which is not how it is at the moment. But go back. Okay, and then okay. Movement that way and such and things. Okay, that's the end of that. Which brings us to Valifar.
Okay.
Doing some measurements.
Oh, you can actually see that?
Yeah, if you hide it, then just you and the DM can see it.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Which is why sometimes if people are measuring things and someone on their turn is like, I want to go here, and there's so many arrows, sometimes I'm like, I don't know which one's you right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, that makes sense, being the DM, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so since you were seeing what I was doing, I was thinking. Oh, I screwed that up. Hold on.
What happened was.
I was thinking of possibly getting up along that wall, and then this is going to be part of like my dash. I was thinking of bonus action dashing, kind of like up that wall along the top of it, and then like kind of getting within range of the guy that's hidden here.
All right. That is the difference between those tiers is about 10 feet. So that first one is really no problem. That second one, I'll just need an acrobatics check to see how smoothly it goes. You can do it. It's just to see how smooth it goes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it, and I will roll acrobatics for you.
Go for it.
Let me pull up my thing. Oh yeah, because I had to reload it. Everything was closed. Do not have advantage on this. Here we go.
Acrobatics.
All right, just checking.
Acrobatics.
Oh
Yeah, I say it did pretty well.
like a fucking ballet dancer. He just pirouettes his way up that. No, you're good. You do manage to scale it, and not an issue at all. But
Sweet.
You are where you are, which is great because he's literally like hidden like amongst the pots. But you come over the top of it, and he's just looking up from the pots, like, "Oh, hi." There you are.
And I say, "Ha, gotcha!" And I go to take a swing.
Go for it.
Let's see. This is gonna be a normal attack. Go with the Rift Blade. Why not? Oh damn, that's a miss.
Oh my god, let me double check. Yeah,
it's a 13, man.
I know, but
that's pretty shitty.
I want to make sure. Unfortunately, that miss. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Even though, like, he's amongst the pots, and as you go to like stab him, he just throws one of the little ones at you, and it kind of deflects your shot a little bit. But he seems to be a little scrappy guy in this corner, just trying to like get the fuck away from me.
Does he make a childish scream as I'm surprising him?
I kind of want that to happen.
Yes.
You press and just throws the pot at you. So now you two are like locked in this awkwardness where he's like, "Ah! Oh, you didn't hit me." But now he's kind of like awkwardly there. So that was your movement. I think you said you bonus action dashed, right?
Oh yeah, I had to make that movement. There was no way I could normally do it. So yeah, I'm pretty much done.
And that was your action, so you're there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Who's this orc at the bottom? They look cool. Can we adopt her?
She's a civilian.
She looks cool though.
She does look cool. I liked her art very much. That's why she's here.
She looks very confident.
Yes.
If any of these people survive, we're hiring them.
You have clearly made the stronger stuff than most.
Oh my God.
We got a mansion, man, so they can like live there and do stuff.
Live there and do stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
We can adopt everybody in this city.
I just love the logic of that.
Yeah.
You look cool. Come live here and do stuff with us.
They can be our eyes and ears too. There we go. We got an operation.
Can you imagine how adorable it is that Valifar's like, "We have a house now. Let's adopt our friends."
It's so cute.
That was
Without a vetting process? Okay. Cool.
Well, we're moving on up. We used to like hang out in the tavern. Now we got our own place.
All right.
We sure do.
Foos.
Yes.
You ready?
I'm fucking ready. I was born ready.
Got some bullshit for you.
Hit me.
I love how ready she is. Go, Foos, go.
So she saw Treebender run off, right?
Correct.
Could she convert her sorcery points to get herself another level 6 and then scatter them back over there? So that
I don't remember I think you can, but double check the highest thing you can get from your sorcery points. Because I think when you convert your sorcery points to spell slots, like there's some kind of limit on like what the highest one is. I think. Just do me a favor and post that because I don't remember off the top of my head.
I'll take a look.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going there now.
I believe it's your like spell versatility. No, that's your other one. Flexible casting? I think it's flexible casting.
Maybe. Let's see.
That one. That's it. That's the one. You did it.
I can't do it.
I love the
I love how it's an old man voice.
Right. See, you can go no higher than 5th. That's what I thought.
Damn it!
I know. I'm sorry. I don't sorcerer very much, but I know that was a thing. Like, you can't get like a 9th level slot back or anything.
I'm gonna save him.
I'm sorry, girl.
Won't you let me save him, please? Please. All right. Bullshit Act 2. Is it possible to drop the haste on Treebender,
Oh,
but not Nurja?
yes. I think because you twinned the spell, you're technically casting 2 spells at once. So I would say you can stop one spell and not the other, because it's not like a full round of. Yeah, I would say you can. Long story short, yes.
Here's what I'm thinking. All right.
Yeah.
Here's my bullshit.
Hit me.
It's gonna be great.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking I drop the haste on Treebender, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I dimension door over to the direction I saw him run off in,
Mm-hmm.
and give chase after yelling to Cadrono to guard Kambish with his life temporarily, because I'll be back or some shit.
Okay. Sounds good. You absolutely could do that. You know the general direction that he went in. He went down in that alley, and you can go up to 500 feet. So I don't know if you want to go like to the extent of that to like kind of get way ahead of him, or.
Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. I know you just said to guard him, so I imagine you're not taking either of them with you because you can. But
oh yeah, it's true. But you
don't have to. It's okay. I'm just.
No, wait, hold on. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
But we can't leave Cadrono alone. But at the same time, we can't leave Kambish alone. But Nurja's here. She can protect Cadrono. Why? Why is this happening?
Are you okay, girl?
Valen!
Valen's an eagle right now.
Valen's got his hands full, literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
He has his talons full. That's yeah.
Get more talent so you can help.
You want him to be an octopus eagle.
Yes, Octo Eagle.
Octo Eagle, yes.
Oh
Eagle. There we go.
Octo Eagle. I need it in my life.
All right, yeah, she's gonna be like, "Hey, go!" Well, she's not gonna say it like that. I'm sorry.
I like how you had to like turn off that voice when you started speaking.
I love that voice, though. Can you
Turn off
have that
Total
as
voice.
Irene's voice for the rest of time?
Irene's gonna be like, watch over Nurja. Watch each other, and then grab Kambish. Be like, we gotta go.
I mean, okay.
And she's gonna take Kambish with her as she tries to port over to Treebender, who did the running away thing.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm gonna drag you guys over to that side. So you're technically ahead of them. Normally I'd have you like roll something just to like see, but it was a relatively straight thing. So like I'm gonna say you find yourself like further, like way down the alley, and it actually goes down a few blocks. So you find yourself probably like 2.5 blocks ahead, but further down, they're quite a distance away from you, but you see the silhouettes of Rusi and Treebender running in your direction. Rusi looks like she's trying to hip check Treebender, but that's the information you get.
Okay, so after the port, and she sees that she sees Treebender's trying to stop him. Can she try to communicate to Treebender like, come here, come here, girl, to like bring him over because she can blink and port and shit?
He's very far away. I don't think, unfortunately, the communication would work the way you'd want it to. I'm gonna say you can certainly raise your voice and try, but I'll need an animal handling at disadvantage from the distance issue.
Hell yeah.
Go for it, girl.
I'm gonna try it.
Good.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna save everyone. It's hard. All right, so you need animal handling at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
But what if I rolled normal and said I didn't?
Then I would ask you to roll a second one, and then we'd take the worst.
Why is animal handling based on intelligence? That's dumb.
Animal handling's based off wisdom.
Oh. Well, there you go. That's
Oh no.
That's wonderful.
Some beautiful numbers.
Here's a 2 and a 7.
Oh,
all right. I'm back.
Yeah.
Dad,
Good
roll
job.
back. All right.
Irene, you're not doing anything wrong or weird. It's just the distance and the chaos of what's going on is not doing you any favors. So like he does not even register you at all.
Okay.
Just seems to be running
And
that direction.
she's gonna hold on tight to Kambish and try to run forward with him to get to Treebender.
Okay.
I
No problem.
don't know when his turn is, so I guess she'll be moving in his. Can she hold her move action to run with him? I don't know.
You do know that Kambish is hilariously fast. So like you moving, you can kind of like grab his hand and start moving, and like he can keep up with you, no problem.
Okay, so she's gonna do that.
Okay.
And start moving towards them. I have no idea what this looks like.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, it's kind of far. Like this map and what we're working with,
Man, it's
you're
big.
off the map, but you guys are coming towards each other at the moment. But okay, so I believe that was your action, your movement. I don't know if you had I guess bonus action was kind of that animal handling, shouting out loud and then running. So I believe
Sure.
you're that, or is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I didn't see this material.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Please help.
That brings us to the Tabaxi, who is having an awkward standoff with Valafar and just threw a pot at him. It's like, that didn't work out. Okay. You see him pull out a short sword, and he's gonna attempt to stab you real quick.
Sand.
Nice, disadvantage. All right.
Great. You two are just like throwing shit at each other.
I know, it's great. There's no. Ooh.
Oh, this little shit.
Yo, that was a 14 and a 19.
Wow. Okay,
so
yeah, it
sorry.
hits.
It's not even that high. Oh my god. All right. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's all right. It is what it is.
Let me go through this real quick. I need
All right, give me the bill.
from you as the sand comes up. You see him just go for dead center, like right where your hips were. So it was really hard to get that center mass out of the way. And he just happens to kind of graze you on the way in. And as he does, you being the sneaky man that you are, you feel the familiar pulse of poison burst through you. I know you have resistance, but I do need you to roll the Constitution save.
I have advantage because of my feet.
Yep, exactly. So go ahead and roll that for me, buddy.
All right, sure.
Every time someone says feet, I think
That's
FEET
backwards.
because of my feet. Oh
Wow, really?
Wow.
You're good. The DC was 15. You passed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yay.
Oh gosh.
All right.
I
So
thought it
you
was one of
take.
those 18 things.
Yeah. You. No. You're good. These aren't. You're not fighting some crazy shit. This is a bunch of thieves kind of thing. So you take 12 points of poison damage. Excuse me. I almost said piercing. And 6 of piercing. Oh, no, poison.
Piercing.
How do I words? Okay.
Wait. Question.
Yes.
Was the save for the poison condition, or was it like for the poison damage itself?
It's for the poison damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you just so you well actually
Because wait, like if I passed the save, then would that mean the poison would be quartered then?
Yes. So
Because I'm
you
resistant.
passed, so it's half,
Okay.
so it should be 6. You're correct.
Okay, just checking.
No, you're right. You're right. That was my.
Yay.
Because
that's
poison can be
exactly
tricky
why.
because there's the damage itself and then the condition. Yeah.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why I need you guys to keep track of some shit for me. Thank you very much. Yeah. So you take 6
Yeah.
points, so 12 altogether.
All right, not
Yeah.
bad.
So
Yeah.
after he does that, he's gonna use his bonus action to disengage and jump off
you
the
little-
roof. He's not here to tango with you. So he just kind of hops off.
Stab and run.
Yeah, he just, like literally stabs you. Like the sand comes up, and he's like, and like as the sand starts coming down, and you can see like you got stabbed. He looks surprised. He landed the shot and is like, "All right, bye." Like jumps off the roof. He's gonna roll acrobatics just to see how well this goes.
Wait, how high is that? Or
high? That's why he's rolling acrobatics because
I was gonna say, holy crap!
no.
If that's like over 10 feet, man, that's gonna be a rough landing.
That doesn't look like a fail, Foos.
it is. That's
I'm gonna
a
need you to roll
19
lower next time.
acrobatics.
We
I
need
want-
to bust his shit for the lulz, Foos.
Can he like break his shins or something?
Break his shins. Just his shins.
Everyone's going for what they can. They're like, "Come on, give me broken shins on this man."
I was hoping
Please.
it was so we could hear like
I'll
the,
take
the
one
weird
broken ankle.
grunt that a person has when they break their ankle or something.
Malafar, you hear him or you see him jump off, and then you hear like a few touches as he's going down, and you're not able to see just because of the steep angle. But as he was going down, he was kind of bouncing off the walls and slowing his descent that way.
Okay,
Lands,
that's fair.
he lands and then he's taking off in that direction. But he already used, I believe, 10 feet to jump down. So he's still in range. You can still see him, Valafar, but you see he's running off in that direction. He's not directly behind Treebender. I'm just doing the best I can.
Oh, so wait, I can see him like from where I'm standing. That's cool.
Yeah, because of the angle on the way down. Like he's
Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Thank
he's
you.
not there was no stealth attempt. He had to disengage and get the fuck out. So that's what you see.
Oh, question. Since I was in front of him, could I tell that he was like a tabaxi?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Because I know
Yeah.
there's like lots of cat folks and stuff, so I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
I would say you're pretty freaking sure that's a tabaxi. Yeah, that's all I'll say really. I guess doesn't say take a whole lot. Like his hands look normal. He looks like a cat person. There's a tail and some beans, but otherwise that's it.
You gotta yell at him to stop being a problem so we can adopt him.
Huh.
Oh. Okay, so I think that's it. Which brings us to Codrono.
Everyone's running away again, running up again.
Yeah, you watched Irene grab Kambish and take him through a dimension door. And people are just scattering all over the place. Oh shit, hold on.
Is this bitch still here?
I wanted to support everybody, I couldn't do it.
Oh, I didn't have that dude go. I skipped right over him. Fuck.
So sorry.
Have him go. Why not?
I don't even
It's
see
okay,
him.
he doesn't have to go.
Wait, hold on. I don't think he ever went. I didn't have him in the initiative. Oh no.
Yeah.
He feels bad for what he did.
Oh no.
He fell asleep.
Oh,
he
no,
he
for
fell
real?
asleep on the job. He's a really, really bad owlbear burglar, so he doesn't get his turn.
Don't worry.
Fog makes him tired.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll his initiative right now, and then I'll have him go right before Codrono. Sorry,
That's fine.
I fucked up.
Okay, Foos, it's a lot to keep
No,
track of.
please continue.
How dare you? I was like, has he been sitting there the whole time? That seems weird, doesn't it? Okay.
You take that 15 back
Um,
right now, Foos.
So he rolled a 15. So
Gross.
he would have. Is it on there?
Where he?
I don't even see it showing. Oh, didn't fucking attach it to him. That's annoying. 15. There we go.
Oh,
Right.
through the. I'm sorry to interrupt. Through the psychic whispers, I'm gonna
Stop.
tell those that are connected that to watch out for the blades. These guys have poison on them.
Yeah. So Irene and Kambish hear that, and you see Kambish look up. Oh no. Does that mean he got hit?
Where's your
I
mage
did,
armor?
I did, but that was a weak strike. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna get him though.
I'm gonna.
Like, where's your mage armor?
That's awesome. All right. So sorry about that. I'm gonna have this guy go now. He is attempting to duck out of the way. All right. He's
But he
gonna.
gets hit by a horse-drawn carriage.
He's gonna run his ass off in this direction. All right. I would normally say he would probably do some shit. He's running off in that direction. I would say he's dashing, so he's off in that direction. And that was his turn, and that's all I'm gonna have him do. Codrono, it is your turn.
You better run.
You're gonna have to get through control, though.
Nothing's over. Just give me something to drink.
I'm just gonna use all his movement to get over here and run after the tree bender or whatever.
Okay. Was that your dash to get there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure. It's cool. And you're gonna stay there. You're just kind of pushing up.
Yep.
Okay.
Forward.
Okay.
Forward and onward.
All right.
And, maybe dispel that shit. I don't know. Fuck it,
Would you like to
Fuck it, dispel it.
go for it?
A little late to the party.
Yay!
Go for it.
What's this?
Get that whack shit out of here.
Oh, wrong one.
No, that's it.
I love you, Mama.
Oh, that's fine. It's not gonna matter anyway. But
It looks different.
I'm sorry. Okay. But you see Kodrono hauling ass as much as his big half-orc body can go, makes it up to you and just kind of points forward. And you see some of his Nuada silver energy go out, and the not sandstorm. I'm so used to saying sandstorm. Fog cloud disappears. Sandstorm disappears.
Another sandstorm? Damn it!
Another sandstorm. No, you guys are good.
Rock.
Okay, so that brings us to commoners, who at this moment are kind of caught in all of the craziness and the rushing that is going on. So most of them are kind of like backed up against some of the buildings or kind of walked away. Some on the roofs you have noticed have disappeared from the roofs, are no longer there. Kind of
Fingers out here in Weehawken.
trying to get out of the way for the most part. But I will just say you kind of watch them scatter off.
Dangerous as Gutenberg.
Oh, they stabbing.
As that's happening, Kodrono and Yurja, from the very top of the map, from the northern side, you hear footsteps in your direction. You can see that there's two guards who are kind of like jogging over and shouting ahead of them. Is everyone all right? What's going on? And they're not on the map yet, but they're on their way in. And you don't have to respond.
Yeah.
It's just they're in the distance on their way in.
Okay. Got it.
I believe that is it for that. Shoot, where is that?
Save
Okay,
the tree bender, save the world.
got it. And that's the end of that. Which brings us to Rusey Girl.
So at this point, has Treebender been unhasted and is he frozen in place?
Rusey. Well, actually, what would you like Rusey to do first? Just if you don't mind.
All right. I guess. Does he look
Like a bitch.
distressed to her? No.
No. I'd say that he looks like he's running with purpose, but she can't make out more than that.
Bless you.
Okay.
Bless you.
Has he moved at all? And bless you. Yes.
I'm sorry, I said that.
I might go do
Cascading bless yous.
I appreciate it. I need
That
it.
was adorable.
Thank
It took
you,
my
guys.
brain a minute to register what was going on because I was like in the zone.
Yeah. What was
Yeah.
it?
So does he look different to her? Like, is he like a weird sort of focus? Is he unfocused? Is he?
Have her give me an insight or an investigation.
Where did her sheet go?
Also, is he stunned? Right? She could see that.
What?
What in the fuck? Pardon me.
What's her ass?
That was just the end of that dang song. Sorry about that.
I was so confused.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, I was confused for a second too.
My immersion.
I'm
where
sorry.
the fuck is there? She is okay. We're also like putting an offer on a house right now, so like I'm like really stressed out because it's like
Aw,
Yeah.
You said inside or what?
Insight or investigation.
Fuck, both of the. Wait, what's in? Is that in too? No, wisdom.
Insight's wisdom.
She's wisier than she is. Yeah,
Words
Hit the ground
elude
already.
my boy over here. It's okay.
you're not supposed to have advantage.
That's okay. As she's staring at him, she's like, he looks like he's running with intent, but it's not clear. And it kind of weirds her out for a second. And as she's staring at him, his figure just snaps away, disappears.
I told you. I told you.
What?
There is no tree bender running there at all anymore. He almost seems to have blinked out.
Oh.
She's gonna be
It
very
was
confused. I think
an
Rylan, or I
illusion.
think Flandin knows what it is, but
Rucy's like, what? What is this magic? What?
she's
what
gonna
happened?
break all four paws breaks and start looking.
Cartoon style. Yeah.
She is searching.
Irene's gonna skid to a halt. Adrian!
Yeah. Yeah. Both, you and Kambish notice this as well, obviously. So yeah, you're able to.
Was that her action for her insight?
No.
Otherwise, she's just gonna try and find him. She's looking. She's
Okay. I would say that
what the fuck?
I feel like that was kind of just happening as she was running, like beside him, I guess. So I would say that's
Okay.
more of like a bonus action. Okay, so she's just looking. She can give me a perception check, or I guess survival or anything like she's trying to just pick up the scent or look for anything that.
All right, you said scent. That means smell, which means advantage.
Taking what I can get.
I'm working with the blink. Oh no!
Ooh, she's in full panic mode. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, those are even numbers. Nice.
He
Oh, no.
disappears and she's just, oh no, what the heck? What was that? What was that? And is just kind of spinning in circles in a panicked motion. And Irene, you've seen kind of Rusi be excited and do doggy circles and such. This is a very different body language. She's doing the doggy circles, trying to find something, but stressed for sure. But that being said, that's the end of her turn, I believe. She's staying there.
Yep.
Okay.
She's searching, and she's probably now panicking. And for those of you who are in earshot, you swear you hear her go, "Oh my god, what?" But really, it's just her barks.
Yeah. And they're weird, like soft, high pitched sounds because she kind of understands that she's not.
Oh my god, is it little squeaker noises? Like
yeah. Like she's a big dog. She can woof, like bassy, but it is not that right now. It is weird, high pitched little chirps. Okay, so she's doing that. We're gonna hop over to the right side group as we hit the top of the round again.
Scrolling to the right.
Yeah, move over to the right with me on this journey of fuckery.
Come on, I want to use this damn improved divine smite. Let's do it!
Get me closer so I can smite him. He's at the top of the round. Right? You're still holding on. You didn't fall off, right? You're still holding on.
Correct.
From what I remember.
Yes.
So you guys are still like a certain height up. And Valen, you watch as he starts, knocking. He actually already had one there, essentially. Gets ready for another shot and looks over you. And you hear at my first go, 1. Well, actually, do you want to talk? Just kind of waits.
He's asking. I'm an eagle, so
I know he's
if he says that, Ryland's gonna be like, "Yes, let's talk on the ground, preferably."
You see him just sort of wait for everyone's reaction. Like he gets your response and he moves his eyes towards Duvessa and waits for a reaction.
My friend's an eagle because you shot us out of the air, so he's gonna nod his head yes in agreement. I hope. And he's he's kind of feeling his muscles and to see if he's gonna like tense up or whatnot to be like, "Fuck you, no." Otherwise, he's waiting for the eagle to do a nod one way or the other. She's like, "I gotta get this opportunity to only have combat on one screen, so we can offer peace."
I'm gonna end this shit now. You're good. But Duvessa, he was looking at you for any kind of response to the "Do we want to talk" instead.
Who's looking at me? I wasn't really sure.
Sorry, the man on the roof.
Oh,
The bitch.
no, I don't.
Yes.
Oh damn.
All right, Valen, what are you doing?
With Duvessa's declaration of war, you hear like just a really high pitched eagle. I'm gonna fuck you up, screech, and just keep on going. He's not slowing down. We're in it.
Question.
Yes.
With that being said, can Ryland do anything to brace for impact and, at the very least, shield the damn bird from being shot out of the sky again?
We're only 70 feet above. It's not that bad.
You can use your usual reactions in terms of shielding, like what yourself or just your.
No, mainly like he wanted to. If anything, if that damn entangle comes out again, he wants it to hit him and not the bird.
You can use your interception, right? Or your not interception. What's it? Your shield? Oh, you don't have your shield. Right?
Nope. I have the normal one because we didn't get to tune to the killed undead things one.
You can
oh god.
You can do whatever your items will limit you to do. Is what I will say.
I mean,
first shot is for Duvessa. Second shot is for the eagle, and third shot is for Duvessa again. Hold on one second.
well, one of them's getting intercepted. Damn it!
All right, so again, Duvessa, Valen, Duvessa.
How many hit points you got, Valen?
Ooh, not great rolls.
Okay.
Oh, what kind of shield is that? Was it a fucking eagle?
I think those all barely hit Duvessa. Duvessa, I think your AC is 18.
18.
That exactly hits.
Damn it.
Uncanny dodge, so I guess I just take half.
Oh, I
Yeah.
couldn't. Well, yeah, no.
Yes. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, as I check something on my thing. I forgot to do this last time, so oops. So those of you who got hit this round, I'm gonna ignore the first round because I fucked up. So this round, I need Constitution saving throws from the Eagle and Duvessa. Duvessa, I will need 2 from you.
Okay, does it have to do with poison or anything? Because I can't be affected by it.
It is not poison, unfortunately.
Oh,
Is this magic? Or this is just normal like hits, right?
These are just hits, yeah.
and I'm blessed.
No! Wait, you're. Oh,
You need
wait.
2 because you got hit twice.
I got hit twice.
No, she got hit
No,
twice.
Duvessa.
Oh, I was
She
like,
got hit twice, but don't forget you're blessed.
That's true.
Even though it doesn't help a one very much.
No, it doesn't. But you do get 2 rolls.
Oh, you're blessed. Come
You're
on.
blessed,
You're blessed.
So that's
You're
5.
blessed. And you have an aura. Come
So
on.
You're
How
up to
does
12.
battle-
You need
Be
to roll
blessed.
D4.
Wait, should I have kept bless on? I didn't have that on.
Yeah, keep bless on. It
That's
unfortunately won't help.
1d4.
That's 14.
I'm sorry,
God
say
damn
that
it.
again?
So that's 1d4.
Yeah, it should be
Should I have
under
added
your
that?
saving throws. There should be one that you can click on called, you have it right now. You got it.
Yeah, I selected it, but for the first one I didn't do it. So am I supposed to roll, or was that didn't count?
Normally I would say yes, but that's a natural 1, so there's nothing you could do, unfortunately, to change that. But I need 1 more. Okay, nice. All right, second one passes, first one fails. Valen, even with the extra 7, you don't pass. I'm sorry. So for the necrotic damage, your hit point maximum decreases by that much. So Duvessa,
But it was halved.
So necrotic is halved, and
Yeah.
then my uncanny dodge halves the
Oh, that
damage.
doesn't really matter for me.
Right,
'cause I'm
so it
trying
goes
to force
from
it.
15 to 7 to 3. So you take 3 points of necrotic damage, and your max goes down by
Nice.
3, and that's it.
I'm blocking 7 of that from Valen because I'm more worried about falling out of the sky and dying. I'm sorry, Duvessa.
You're blocking how much of that? Would you say?
7.
Oh yeah, I see it up there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, got it.
Obviously, the improved divine smite does
All
not apply.
right.
That
So
would be
the
dope.
last one was for me, right?
No, middle one. Sorry.
Middle one's for me. So
Less 7.
less 7. So that's 8 plus 19 minus 7 is 12 total. Okay.
Can we apply the 7 to the necrotic?
So Duvessa,
That would just wipe it out. It doesn't matter. I get hit with it regardless.
yeah, sorry.
I know, but
So you took the top and the bottom. So the force damage for 7 and the 14 is the 21, and then you took 3 damage from the first one from the necrotic, and then you took half from the second because you're resistant, but you can only uncanny dodge 1 of the shots. So that one will still be 7 points of necrotic damage.
So what's my total damage? I know 3 for the first.
So
and then
21 plus the 3 is 24, and then 7 from that last one is 31.
Hold on. But what about force damage?
Yeah, that's the 21 that I got before I added the necrotic.
I'm confused. Hold on.
It's okay. No, so
It says 3 shots, so it's 7 and the 14, and that's the 21, right?
yes.
Okay.
So
So
and then from the first 15 necrotic, you uncanny dodged it with which halves it. So the 15 turns into 7. And
no,
then-
the necrotic I just have resistance to.
oh,
Like-
so you weren't uncanny dodging?
No, uncanny dodge was just for the force.
It could be for both, I thought, right?
It could be for
It's
the
for both.
damage.
You're-
It's
you're
for
de-
both.
Yeah,
But
you're uncanny dodging the attack, so you'd have the attack as a whole.
I thought.
Can
So
you-
if I'm trying to stab you with a fiery sword, right, and you uncanny dodge the sword, you're taking half of the bludgeoning and the fire from that particular sword, unless there was some kind of mechanic fuzzy built in there.
No,
Okay,
that's typically
what if
what it would be.
I'm an Asimar, so I'm naturally resistant.
Resistance,
to
right? So you're gonna take
all
quarter
of my
damage
moves.
from the
Yeah.
the necrotic.
Necrotic.
yes.
Right. So you would take
So
What is
I
it?
actually,
That's
it's
for the 3, I think, for the first one.
so you take 6 damage for the first one because you're taking half the force damage, which kicks it down to 3.
Got
and
it.
then you're taking a quarter of the 15, which kicks it down to 3. So 3 plus 3 is 6. Got it.
Nice.
And then that last one is 14
7.
on top of that. So that's 20 now that we're at, because that was a full shot. And then you're having that necrotic. So it's 27 altogether.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I just wanted it broken down because I didn't understand it. Thanks.
No, it's fine. I actually missed the first force damage, so it's good that we went through it because you would have taken an extra 4 points of damage.
That was 51 damage you could have eaten that you did not. So good
thank
job.
you. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double
That's
checking
really
that stuff.
reduced it. And then Nenners, from your 30 points, I believe you took 27, so you have 3 hit points left as the eagle.
I took less than that.
Did you? Oh no,
it's I have necro, so it's only 19. Or yeah.
I don't know if you get your magic item bonuses when you're, because it just becomes you, doesn't it? Do you keep resistances for magic items as a polymorph thing?
I mean, it's part of me, isn't it?
Aren't you turning into something else? I don't know. I don't know.
It's up to you.
No, let's go with it. No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine.
That's not the hill I want to die on. We're
yeah,
good.
no. I don't know what the answer to that is, and I don't want to bog us down anymore. So I'm just gonna let it roll. You take half damage from that, and that's his action. And for his bonus action, after he shoots the 3, you see him just kind of trace a little symbol in the air in front of him, which is kind of reddish and silver. And Valen, you watch as right in front of your forehead, you see that same symbol just kind of hovering right there. And that's the end of his turn, which brings us to Valen.
Okay, so what did you think about that channel divinity? Because I could not find anything on not being able to do it.
No, you can't use your abilities as an eagle. You are that eagle. I'm sorry.
God damn it!
I will let you have your
All
item.
right.
I don't believe you can.
Well, that makes my decision much fucking easier. He's gonna dash, burn everything to get as close as he can to the roof of this place.
Okay. I think that'll probably get you there because you're moving at half speed, but if you're dashing, that's your full movement, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can get straight onto that roof if you'd like.
Okay, he's going to the roof. He's going to drop off his teammates.
Okay.
Drop polymorph.
All right.
And that leaves me with a bonus action.
Go ahead and put yourself where you want to be. I'll get rid of the eagle.
Okay.
He's just gonna send him.
Now the fight begins, bitch.
So change your icon to Donnell Jones.
So I believe you guys are here-ish, or did you put Duvessa next to him? I don't know. Where would you put your buddy?
I know Duvessa would want to be in stabby range, so I definitely get her.
Sounds good.
As close as I could, and then what the hell is he doing? I didn't think I was going to be able to do this, so I was not ready. I apologize. 1 second. Got it.
No problem.
Okay. Bonus action, temporary hit points, blah, blah, bonus action, and damage to a melee spell attack that can see. Oh, it's a reaction. Fuck. Duvessa, what are you down to? I can't see your hit points because actually I move. Oh my goodness. Yes.
What? Oh no.
That's like poker where you're like, what kind of cards? Oh. Yeah, he's putting all 6 of that moat into bonus temp hit points for her. So that's 6, I think.
For your bonus action.
Yeah, because my action was to dash, right? So.
I'm sorry. Hold on. No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I'm actioned out, so that's it.
Okay.
It's my turn.
All right, sounds good. That brings us to. Oh, okay. Sorry. And as you land at the end of your turn, you hear 2, and Duvessa, you're up.
So he said 3, 1, 2, and then back to 2 again?
He said 1 at the start of his turn before he started speaking, and then at the end of Valen's turn just now, he said 2.
But he also said 3 when he did the ring thing, right?
I believe so, yes. Yeah,
So
yes, he did.
3, 1, 2.
That's all you've heard so far, yes.
Okay.
She's probably just going to chug the potion. Trying to see which one was the stronger one.
Now that I'm seeing him, is he? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But do I see anything strange about him due to true sight and being 5 feet away from him now?
I'm like real close, girl.
I'm fucking in there.
You don't see anything.
Yeah, I can smell him from here.
Okay. As you're there, you don't see anything unusual. No illusions or magic or not the magic. You do see magic on him. His ring is very much glowing. His weapon is very much glowing. Parts of his armor seem to kind of, not the whole piece, but like little things here and there seem to be kind of catching and glinting. But otherwise you see just more in better detail the mask and the hood that is intricately designed, like beautifully done, honestly, but no fuckery otherwise.
Okay, great, thank you.
Sure, no problem. Sorry, Duvessa, you were looking for a potion, I believe?
Yeah, one of the potions that I have in stock.
Sure.
When you were playing Duvessa, did you already use her Goodberry wine?
Oh, the Goodberry wine doesn't heal. It's one of the. It's a buff.
Which one was it? A gooseberry? It was some kind of berry thing.
It was Goodberry. You were correct.
Good berries were used by Dadak way back when. But Goodberry wine, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Goodberry wine. I think I mixed it up. I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah, I think we used it all.
That just gives you an extra boost.
Yeah, unfortunately, no good berries at the moment. You did not. You probably got that from Dadak a while ago, but no longer in your inventory.
It went bad.
Yeah, they expire after 24 hours. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna do lay on hands.
Okay.
Myself.
Okay. How much are you pumping yourself full of?
Rylan doesn't have any reactions right now, but he wants to be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Mantle. I selected.
You have a.
Happened.
You have 15. So you can dump as much as you want into yourself, or as little as you want to.
I'll just do all of it.
Roll me as you're doing that. A charisma check.
How dare you?
How dare I?
Booze, why she's rolling. So 3. That was the entangling shot, maybe.
I believe so. Yes, the first round you heard him. Yeah.
1 didn't do anything like nothing like other than the normal necrotic shot came out with 1 when he said 1.
Just some shots. Yeah.
And then
Nice.
2, he just said 2. Nothing's happened yet.
Correct.
That we can tell.
That you can tell. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
All right. So with that, as you're pressing your hands to yourself and sort of healing yourself, you feel a slight nudge from who you have been spending quite a bit of time with lately, Nobanian. Just a little bit of help and a little bit of guidance in this moment. And as you use your healing hands, your lay on hands, your healing hands go off as well. So rather than 15, you heal 26 total.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
You back in it, bitches. Let's go.
Rylan's very confused. He's gonna be like,
I know you're not, but I almost imagine Rylan fiddling with his belt like, what the hell was that?
He's trying to like get his damn mace out because he doesn't know which one to use right now.
Great.
Did I show you my belt yet?
I don't believe so. Did you get a fancy belt?
We can't.
Is that Captain America?
See it.
It's a Captain America symbol.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. Is that not the most American outfit right now? He's wearing a Coca-Cola shirt, a Captain America belt, and some jeans.
Don't worry, I got my boots in the other room.
Great. Bless you. Oh my god.
Good word, Irene.
Is she able to use her never mind.
Okay.
Thanks. Anyway.
No problem.
Bogley, you sound so tired.
I am.
She is. Oh my god.
Poor Bogley.
Her face didn't move at all, just her mouth, and she was, I am.
Oh no.
I've been up since 6. I'm trying.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
So as a bonus action, can she use a weapon?
I don't believe you can.
Take a nap. We'll wake you up.
Short bow or something?
Okay.
I mean, not short bow, but there was something that I feel like once upon a time. Dagger?
I
Something
don't.
with a bonus action. I just honestly don't remember.
I don't know if you did have a bonus action attack. If you can find it, then by all means. But at the moment,
so much. That's what I was doing this whole time. Just going through all of them.
yeah, it is a lot to go through.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's okay. It's a learning curve.
No worries.
Yeah.
Where does it like identify?
I don't think you do, just because I don't see anything that would classify as that.
Because I always thought she could use her dagger as a bonus action. I don't know why.
No.
Like, in my mind, maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah, maybe.
2-weapon fighting, right? Maybe.
No, she doesn't have it.
I was gonna say that's the only thing I could think of that would allow you.
Yeah.
To use
But unfortunately, I don't see that on your sheet. So I believe you only have your action.
My other question was: is Divine Smite a automatic feat if I'm doing a melee attack in the future?
Yes, if you're hitting someone, you can just pump it into them. Also, you can wait until you see what the roll is. You don't have to say, like, I'm going to Divine Smite on this shot. You can wait to see, like, did I hit? Was that a natural 20? Here's a Divine Smite on top of that. Okay. So that's whenever you make contact, basically.
And that's just a feat that I use per hit if I wanted to. Does it have, like, a limit?
I believe it's tied to your spell slots. So, like, you can run out of them because you have to use your spell slots, but as long as you have spell slots, you can use it.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, I hate
Halilog. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Haliog.
Rogadin is much better.
Yeah, Rogadin.
Haliog.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing I'll do is just disengage and back up.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
End of my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, you hear the number 3.
Hate this guy.
Wait, is he labeling us? Is that what's going on?
And as it gets to Ryland's turn, you see his arms kind of like running over the bow and the string of his weapon, and it starts to transform and shift. And as he continues kind of wrapping his arms around, by the way, the music has still been playing for Valen and Ryland, still going on in your heads, even though he's here with this weapon. But you watch it transform one more time, and rather than the bow and rather than the violin, you see a giant scythe in his hands as he just kind of sits in his stance. And Ryland, you are up.
What the fuck? Ryland's hopping off the eagle. He's gonna do one of those like little tuck and roll things, and he's like, as he's doing his roll, he's looking at Duves. I'm like, what the fuck?
A lot of what the fuck's going on.
As he's winding up to do an uppercut of a smash with his hammer because he hasn't swapped to the non-attuned item yet.
Got it.
But he is still rocking the shield, so it is going to be a one-hander. And it's been so long. He gets 2 hits, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, it has been so long.
Actually,
since I hit a man.
Oh no, she disengaged, didn't she? So I wouldn't get advantage if I went on the other side, would I?
No, unfortunately, she backed off. Yeah.
I mean, Valen can get melee range if you want.
Yep, he's just gonna go for it then.
Go for it.
There's the upswing, and then here's the downswing.
The first misses, second one hits.
What the fuck?
Good to know.
How strong is this dude?
Well, it's a 17. Like, that barely hits me.
But your boy says that first.
What the hell side are you on?
Oh my god.
And for good measure, is this guy undead? I don't know, but we're about to find out because you know what's going on.
Oh, as you're
there.
smiting him? Okay, gotcha. Okay. See.
Obviously, wait, the divine. I can't imagine that hits twice. So.
Oh my god.
Minus the 3 on the top there.
Well, improved Divine Smite? I think that hits on every shot, doesn't it? If that's what you're asking.
Does it hit with the swing and with divine smite?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
like, for what you hold on. Yeah. You. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, no, it only hits for the swing.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
So all that minus 3.
Got it.
All that minus 3.
Get there eventually. All right. I'm trying really hard. All right. As you do this damage, he does not ping you as fiend or undead as your divine smite hits for what you expected it to hit for. But you do the damage.
That's 19 damage for you.
Yes, thank you.
I did the math for you. I
You
did
did.
well. I did the math for you.
I was looking at the number that I already changed, so when you said that, I was like, "There's no 19 in there anyway." Oh, I'm smart. I got it. Cool.
Most of that is radiant.
Okay, sounds good.
Radiant.
But as the shot, you manage to kind of hit him, and the divine smite goes off, and you hear him kind of react to it, but just kind of settles back in his stance, rolls his shoulders, and just interesting.
He's gonna fuck with them and say 5.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So
Good.
that was
Good.
your action. Is there anything else you're doing, or?
Can I use my bonus action to get a good look at him?
Sure. It's bonus action stare.
Yep.
Give me a perception check, I guess, real quick.
I guess.
Yeah, you're just staring at him, really, you know?
You sure you don't want a persuasion check? Because that's what I almost clicked.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. All right. Much like Valen, you're kind of distracted by the mask. It's beautifully done in silver, filigree, what seems to be everywhere, and even the edges of the cloak, or excuse me, the hood, seem to also be in that kind of like silvery filigree. And he has the sort of patches of bright color. The hood kind of seems purple, the center of his belly that deep red, and then some parts of sort of teal on the sides as well. But overall, you're a little impressed because the weapon is pretty big and he seems to be physically capable, but he's pretty lithe, pretty slim in his stance, but seems to be also the scythe is also not touching his fingers. It's just kind of floating in his stance.
That relies on sight, obviously, so I'm rolling again. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Because of your owl.
God damn it.
It's the same roll.
How?
Keep going. You're fine. I don't even know why I tried.
Oh my god.
This is a great time to segue in the fact that he looks like he's doing one of those anime things where he's all like, haha, you will not defeat me. I will defeat you. Oh.
That's what he's doing, because he's looking away from you. So he's like, he's the drama queen. All right. So you finish that, and at the end of your turn, you hear 4. And he reaches out with his cadence chord to hit Valen.
Oh, he's doing music. He's not counting us.
He marked.
You didn't realize he was counting out the beat?
Yeah.
Nope.
And that's why when you chose 5, it was really weird, because you're like, what kind of...
Yeah, I thought you were doing that on purpose. I'm like, I'm just trying to throw you off, motherfucker. Okay.
The 5, he was doing it on purpose, but I was like, what? Is he counting us? Is he doing skills?
So Valen, you take 7 points of force, and I believe 7 of necrotic because of your resistance to that.
Did you roll a 29 to hit me?
I did. I'm sorry.
That's fucking rude.
I'm sorry, Dennis.
I'll just recap. I've been hit by a 29, a 26. Like, goddamn.
I love you,
Why you being my brother? That's not right.
Dennis, were you concentrating on anything?
I was.
Hold on.
Actually, no, hold on.
I don't think
you
were.
broke
I'm currently not.
Yeah, you broke it off. Yeah. So you're good. However,
you don't take 7 of that.
You don't take 7 of that.
He's fucking 3s, man.
You do also take an extra 5 points of force damage, though.
Because of the stupid thing he has on my head, is that it's probably a hex.
Correct. You have that on your face.
Dude, I hate this guy.
Then he's waiting. Yeah, he's not going to move or anything. And that's the end of your turn. And at the end of that, as he counts to 4,
You take 20 damage. Well, actually, no.
What'd you say?
Yeah. He takes 90 damage as well.
You basically only take whatever the necrotic is plus that 5.
Yes. Okay. And as that's going off, behind you, Valen, you hear the sound of footsteps kind of calmly approaching from the side of the roof. There seems to be some stairs or perhaps a ladder that you can't quite see from that angle. But as you turn around and you crest, and he crests the top of the roof, you see Budai standing there and drawing his silver sword. Hold on a second, let me get him out.
Mother effer.
Okay. It's on like Donkey Kong.
So he steps out.
Do we get enraged actions?
No, unfortunately, you do not. So his at the start of his turn, points at Valen, and Valen, you feel just kind of a shroud as another hex falls upon you.
Am I doubly hexed right now?
Doubly hexed, buddy! They're
Excellent.
stepping. He's gonna step up to you real quick. He's gonna take his 2 swings on you.
Jesus.
Oh, the auto rolling damage. I believe neither of those hit you because
Neither of those hit because I'm a wily mofo.
There you go, buddy. All right.
Ooh, thank
It
goodness.
says advantage toggle, and it's not on advantage. What the? Oh, it's not advantage. It's showing stuff. I did it. My brain is smart. Okay.
Yes, I did.
So he steps up, casts this the hex on you, and you turn, and just seeing him seems to just light a fire in Valen, who just fucking gets out of the way both times. But Budai just kind of twirls his silver sword, and we can still talk. And at the end of his turn, you hear 1. And that's the end of Team Rooftop. So we're going to move back over. It's going to be a little bit different right now because at the moment, the only person who sees anything that's a sort of initiative-based thing is Valifar. Because you have eyes on the dude in the alleyway who's currently running away at the moment. So that's the only reason you guys are in initiative. So if there's anything you want to like say or do specifically about that, we can attack that in initiative order. But otherwise, everything else, if anyone else is doing anything that doesn't revolve
Can
around
we
that,
communicate that we lost Treebender?
I have a declaration.
absolutely. You have a declaration.
I do.
Okay.
And
This is the
Nirja,
darkest campaign right now. Holy shit, Foos. Taking away a tree bender, you're bringing Budai, you're trying to kill Netters, doubly hexed. Evil.
Nenner's killed every single one of
He
us.
had the chance to use
except yours.
inflame furballs or whatever the fuck it was, and he didn't.
Just get the hell out of here. Anyway, Irene, you're communicating to the Valorata, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. I got 4 backup characters. All of them are dope.
Nenner. No. This plan was terrible. We're never doing this again.
Nessa rise.
Dunessa. Oh my god. Finally, where
is it? Could Nirja possibly deduce that the guy running away is a baddie and communicate to the guards that he's fleeing the scene?
Which? I'm sorry. Like all
the guy who was here. The guy who was here and then ran away.
Okay. Okay.
Can she deduce that?
He is further off the map than what you see, but you're absolutely welcome to say like that dude's a bad. The guy who ran over there. That's a bad
Yes.
man.
Is he armed? He's armed, right?
You didn't see any weapons. I mean, he didn't draw any weapons.
Oh.
He got hit in the head with psychic blade, but otherwise, he didn't like draw any weapons.
Okay, so
Damn right, you did.
can Nirja like shout to the guards? He's fleeing in the northeasterly direction. He's wearing a black cloak or something like that.
All right,
whatever
roll
he's wearing.
a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh, I have a +1. That's nice.
Wow! Wow!
Very nice. All right. So as you're calling out to them, you see one of them like they kind of exchange glances, and one of them's like, "You go. I'll." So one of them kind of breaks off in that direction with you, and the other kind of continues down forward. And the other one, you're hasted. So if you are going in that direction, you are hilariously faster than he is. Like he's not gonna keep up. I don't know if you're gonna
the Captain America
continue going or anything like that.
Yeah. Nirja just want to run away because what's the sense in? I guess
it's entirely up to you. I'm just letting you know if you were going to, because you're hasted, he's not going to keep up. But there is someone going off in that direction. And as he does, you can hear him kind of shouting ahead. In what seems to be probably the native tongue. You hear bits and pieces of it with like Klamethi and such, but you hear him shouting ahead as what you can imagine seems to be to other guards.
Other guards, yeah. All right. Well, by doing that, I guess that's her action. 1 of 2, since she's still hasted. She's gonna take a look around and see if there are any other issues nearby, and because she's not going to necessarily yell for Valafar because he wants to stay hidden and that's what he's good at. So she's just going to see, she's just going to look around her and see if there's anybody else in the area, or possibly where Treebender has gone if he had left this area.
Okay. If you're looking for Treebender, that might be more of a tracks thing, which would be like a survival roll. If you're just trying to get a lay of the land again, then that's a perception thing.
Okay. Oh yeah, so I have to do one or the other. I can't do both. I understand why. Okay, so she's gonna trot forward like to where the edge of the fog was, and she's gonna look for Treebender. So I will roll my +0 survival.
Go for it.
I hope it's nice.
Not bad, not bad. All right. As you're looking, you can see his tracks seem to be kind of. You see the stationary squat where he was kind of like getting into a protective stance, and you've seen that body language, so you kind of can match up his paws and be like, all right, that's where he was for a moment, and then you see what looks to be like half a step or so forward, and then they just disappear.
Okay. So she's going to say to Cadrano, I see his tracks, but it looks like he stepped through an invisible door. One of his paws is missing. Can you tell what happened here and where he went?
Dimension door, I don't know that. But
I don't think you do. As this is happening, you're welcome to look through your stuff at the same time. Valafar, you watch the tabaxi that you were tussling with. You see him run down another 10 feet or so and then duck to the right into an alleyway. If you run along the roof, you can possibly keep eyes on him, but at the moment he has disappeared into that.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. Let the team know through the Val router that he went to the right side.
He went that way.
And we have no idea, yay. Why are there always two people who are not in the communication?
Because it goes with my proficiency bonus, unfortunately, which is
no. I mean, not necessarily blaming you or saying anything like that. No, it's just always funny that there's usually two left by themselves and not necessarily one person within the router.
If we get to 17, I can get the whole party.
Oh yeah, that's true.
BRB, let me do some push-ups.
So that's all Nirja is going to do. She's just gonna look around the area and try and see where Treebender went, but she has a sinking feeling that the sand people with the owlbear ring have taken him.
So were you gonna cast to do something? I don't remember.
Nah, there's no identifying spell shit. No.
Okay. You're just
speculating sounds like dimension door.
All right, so you're just sort of looking around, I guess, for the.
I guess help her look around.
Okay. You can also roll survival if you would like. Yeah, if you're looking for tracks.
It's whiz based.
Nice. All right.
Yay.
Good. You're able to kind of confirm what Nirja noticed, which was there was that defensive stance, a half a step or so forward, and then it disappears. But what you're able to also notice is there seemed to be humanoid footsteps that walked directly up to where he seemed to have disappeared. And just out of curiosity and not being able to put all the pieces together, Nirja, you watch as Codrono gets onto one knee and is almost has his face a half an inch or so away from the dirt and is just staring
in the ground.
But as you're looking down there, you can see tiny little feet in the sand, basically, where Treebender once was. And they don't look like Treebender feet, maybe a rodent of some kind instead. And you notice that the humanoid footprints seem to have walked right up to that and then immediately changed direction after that.
Okay, point out that to Nirja.
Tiny feet?
There. It goes this way, that way. Oh no.
some weird shit.
The feet don't leave. Where the feet just disappear like Treebender.
I know the feet do trail off, but it does kind of get lost in the hustle and bustle of like the city street walking here. But just in this very immediate area, he could tell that like the feet walked up to it and then walked away.
All right, Nirja would very much like to follow the trail, and follow it as far as she can. So, can she do that?
Unfortunately, actually, no. Now that you have something in mind, go ahead and roll me another survival check. And Quadrano, if you're helping, you can either give her advantage, or you guys can roll one each, or whatever you'd like.
You have a higher thingy than I do, so I would recommend. Huh?
I'm confused. Are we still in initiative or combat? Or?
Not really. The only one who is in reference to that guy running away. Oh wow!
Wow, the same thing. Wow.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, don't take mine.
But
Get him, Balafire.
Yeah, I'm moving along the rooftop.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were going to because I heard you shout that, and then I wasn't sure if anything was going to happen after
Oh
that.
yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, but I'll have you do that in just a second. But it's a hard trail, unfortunately. This is a busy city street, so it's easy to get lost in the hustle and bustle of the feet here. So unfortunately, you guys aren't able to catch much else. Irene, you did hear Valafar saying that the dude was running, and Valafar, you're going to go take a look. Let me roll some shit real quick.
Can Irene run Kambish over to the other two?
Yes.
And then drop them off. I hope you guys are going to point out where these footsteps go, because she's going to otherwise make a beeline to chase after this guy and be like, I don't know where the fuck Treebender went.
Oh, okay. Nirja is definitely going to communicate. We see footprints that may have made Treebender disappear. Of people that made Treebender disappear.
I'm sorry. I also forgot to tell you what direction they went in. The footprints were coming in this direction, and then they continued off in that direction.
I can't see.
Okay.
Going in what direction? Oh,
they were going north to south, basically. They went north into Treebender and then continued south afterward.
Jeez. You have the Kambish now?
Yeah, Kambish is
actually
no.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
She's gonna drop off Kambish and ask Nirja to dart off after them because she's still hasted, so she got the beer.
Okay, so you're dropping what? Kambish, and you're telling Nirja to go in that direction?
Yeah, because she's got all the speed, so she can.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not questioning your logic here. I'm just making sure I heard it correctly.
You can do the fucking Will Smith and Men in Black run. Just fucking run up the fucking building, you know?
Hauling ass. All right. So you're running in that general direction. So I mean, if you are Nirja, are you?
Yeah, she's she would prefer being able to communicate to the rest of the team. She doesn't feel too.
If you don't think she would,
I'm debating because it like.
If she doesn't, Irene's just gonna take off then. Can she see where those tracks are going?
No. So.
You can just see that they were going in this direction, but you can't make them out clearly past like here. You just know that they're going in this direction.
All right. Nirja is just gonna, she's going to dart after where she thinks the tracks are going.
Can Rusi move with Auntie Irene?
Can Rusi go with Auntie Irene?
And help baby catch the scent?
She can certainly go with well, okay, I will have her go there, but I will say she will have very much the same reaction she had before, where she just feels his scent in that space, and then it just disappears. Like she doesn't feel it going in any other direction. It's just there.
Yeah, unless she's told these are the footprints you need to smell. Right?
Yeah, Irene can try to communicate that since she's there. Lucy, can you smell? Can you?
These guys, the small ones.
She is like desperately sniffing the air. You see her like, and like you see her kind of circling this spot and just panic. Like you're hearing some dog whimpers do like, as she's just, it's here. She's frustrated and doesn't know how to communicate, and it's just like, it's here. I smell it.
Did she start digging?
No, she's not digging. Well, she's just.
Can she start?
Can she? She can. See.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can
She's
she
gonna
dig down and find like a trap door that has tree bender perfectly hiding in it,
Oh!
safe and sound?
No, I'm sorry. She's digging, but there's nothing. She's not getting anything other than more sand. And oh, sorry, Nurja, were you going off or were you gonna stay?
Yes, she's gonna go off and
Okay.
and go as far as she can, and then have a look and see if she sees anybody cloaked and shady looking, I suppose, walking away with alacrity.
Just a reminder, they were not cloaked or shady looking. I just made
Okay.
their avatars look like that, so it was
Okay,
easy for
sorry,
you guys to
my
know. Yeah.
bad.
No, it's fine. I'm just making sure that.
So then, good point. So then she's gonna look for anybody who has possibly the same size feet as the tracks that she's looking for.
Oh my god. Just go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay, cool. Also flat roll. Let's go.
You got this, girl. Get it.
12.
All right. Yeah. As you move down there and try and kind of scan the area, nothing's catching your eye.
Okay.
Moment, unfortunately, there's a lot of civilians that are looking in your direction. They're sort of like, "Is everything okay? What the heck is going on?"
Yeah.
Kind of moving away from you. There seems to be a lot of chatter. At the
Oh, if there is, Nirja is going to say, did anyone see someone with very small feet walk anywhere along here?
Oh wait.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Just so you understand a little more clearly, the human feet were regular-sized human feet. Humanoid, excuse me. The tiny feet seem to be like rodent-esque, and that seemed to have been where Treebender was standing. So the footprints that you guys were following were the humanoid footprints that walked up to the Treebender footprints and then kept walking away.
Okay, so what you're saying is that the mouse rat feet disappeared with Treebender.
Correct.
Okay. All right. She does not say that.
Yeah, I figured out. That's why I'm like, let me make sure you understand. That's my fault. Sorry about that.
Okay, no, that's fine. She does not say that. Instead, she says, "Did any of you see someone walk out of this cloud in a way where the cloud did not bother this person whatsoever?"
Rat.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
With a tiny critter.
No, the rat disappeared with Treebender.
Oh boy. All right.
That's what my understanding was.
Is Irene able to follow and just kind of help?
She's hasted. She ran off, and at the same time, I'm going to say the guards are coming. The one guard is coming towards you and Codrono, and is like, "What? Are you guys okay?" But go ahead and roll.
Kidnapped our owlbear. To see, I don't know, a man holding a miniature owlbear or a mouse or something running off.
Okay. Hold on. You see, I'm just trying to like catch up. Nirja, as you're saying this, you see the man in that kind of golden robe that you see on the left side, just kind of shakes his head and walks away. But you see that orcish lady, kind of nod her head in a general direction down the other way, and then she immediately turns and walks away.
That way?
Yes.
Okay.
Suspicious.
So she's going to say Irene and then point down that way.
Cool. She's gonna like lean down to Roosty and like try to pantomime blink.
Wait, isn't that part of some of the signs we've done?
Huh?
Yeah.
The sign language.
Teleport.
Plenty called one of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop danger, get back, follow, attack, teleport.
Also, like, Rusi does know Irene well enough. You can absolutely, like, she could shitty pantomime it and she'd be like, got it. Like, she definitely understands you. But she could start running you off in that direction. And Nirja and Irene, if you guys are heading off in that direction, I will say you're starting to do that, unless there's anything else you want to do.
Watch Cambiche!
Cambiche just goes back and reaches for his hand. Just kind of waits. And then in the meantime, sorry Valafar, this took forever for us to get back to you.
Yeah, no worries.
Go ahead and roll me your perception check, as he did stealth.
Okay.
Need to beat a 22.
All right, perception you say.
Perception.
Let's see, normal perception roll.
Oh, buddy! All right, so he is very.
Let's go, man. Let's get him.
He's very much slinking in the shadows and kind of like keeping close to the building.
Shake this
You've
motherfucker.
done this shit too. You ain't no noob. You know exactly where to look. So you
Wait,
just
no noob.
watch this cat kind of like slinking along, and anyone else would have lost him because he's moving silently and quickly. But you have a beat on him, and he's a little bit further down. But you got him in your sights. What are you
Get
gonna
his
do?
ass.
All right, through the Val router, I tell them I got the guy. I'm in pursuit.
Okay. So you're chasing after him?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna jump down or stay on the rooftop?
Uh,
Can you jump down
Gonna-
on him?
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of like trying to like get above him and then jump down.
All right,
So saddened.
If you bonus action dash, you can jump off onto him.
Yes, let's go.
Hell
let's
yeah,
go.
I'm doing it.
Stop the
I'm
shit
doing
out of
it.
this motherfucker. Go for the legs.
All right.
Get him into a roll, shake
yeah,
him real
that's
good,
fair,
prison
like-
style, you know?
All right.
Cut
you-
the hammies.
this is like as strange as it sounds. Like you're rolled to hit because are you trying to like tackle him to the ground, or are you just trying to hit him with your sword or your dagger on the way down? Like
I'm trying to tackle him to the ground because the
All
whole
right.
idea is that like I want to like grab him and
Could
I
he
want to
get
like
sneak
threaten the
attack?
shit out of
Because
him.
I mean, he kind of doesn't see it coming. You know what I'm saying? He's
well,
you know what I'm saying? No one sees that shit coming. He's silent. He's like,
Leonard, if
Um,
he tackles him, gets him to the ground, and they go into a roll, he could like prison shank him.
all right. So do me a favor, just roll a dex check for me at advantage. This is a kind of like an attack roll for you
Okay.
with your body. So
With my body.
yeah, so like you just kind of throwing your body at him. Obviously, you're trying to like grab him. But this is to see if you grab him. That was a very good roll.
Damn,
That is
that's
higher
pretty
than
good.
AC. So fucking Valifar's like, I'm in pursuit, and then just jumps off the roof like a hero, and actually manages to catch him. The two of you go tumbling down. Because your roll was pretty high, though, I'll say that you don't take any bludgeoning damage.
Yes, he broke my fall.
Yeah, you literally
Yeah.
and he takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage from you.
Get him.
And as I
That's
grab him, I
right.
tell him, "You thought you can get away, you slippery bastard. I got you."
He's going to use his acrobatics to try and get out. And
Did-
that's and
did Valafar
whatever this
surfboard
roll is.
him?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Did Valafar surfboard him?
Yeah, he pretty much did.
And as I grab him, actually, I'm gonna shout. It's like, "I got him. He's over here."
Great.
So you guys can hear me.
I think you have to if it's a contested grapple thing. Do you?
Yeah, I think I
to-
have to roll athletics
I
probably.
thought so too. Okay, you have
Yeah,
to.
yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, so you have him right now. He's just trying to sneak out. So
Oh,
you
shit,
roll
I have
one and he
nothing
rolls
here.
one.
God damn it, Foos, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
No,
Wait,
it
he's
is what
rolling
it is, man.
acrobatics for it should be athletics. He's trying to like because when
No,
you grapple,
it's
you
the
can't.
No,
Yeah,
you could
that's
choose. You could
Oh,
do
never mind.
acrobatics or athletics.
All right,
man.
Poopa,
You're
stab him in
right.
the leg real quick so you get advantage.
Oh god.
All right, athletics
All
here. Where is my
For the
thing?
beans.
Oh boy, this is a
Thank
flat
you, Foos, for
roll.
weathering our bullshit. We're just trying to.
Oh,
God
thank you.
damn.
Oh yeah, it's pretty shitty. He probably got
Oh, I'm sorry. You are no slouch in this, but he's one of the game. You know, he's in the game. He's a slippery little bastard, and he managed to kind of slink his way out of your hands. And you're very surprised at his flexibility because he may have just popped his arm out of his socket to get out of your grasp, and he fucking tries to get out. I'm gonna leave you there. He's still in your sights. He's like ahead of you a little bit, but you're very, very close behind him, and everyone else is doing all this
stab him.
chaos. We're going to go back over to Team Rooftop, and I'm probably going to end it after this round just because I don't want it to get too late for everybody.
Thank you.
So, moving back over to the other side.
Can I rewind time and take the haste off tree bender, put it on Valafar?
Oh, I wish if only.
Hey man, I could double dash. Worst case scenario, so I'm good.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on!
Hasted Valafar is just a blur.
He's a
at
fucking
that
menace.
point.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see him. All right, so at the top of the round, brings us back to him with his new scythe, his cadence cord. He's going for 2 more swings on Valafar. Not Valafar, Valen. Valafar is on the roof. On the other side.
That's very rude.
Buddy.
This man has had
Okay.
no
And
manners.
I'm just double checking something. Pardon me as I do this.
Stop hurting my man.
It's cool. Okay, no, it's just regular. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Good Lord. If you could just, a little bit lower.
Is he trying to cast a spell, or is he trying to melee him?
So well.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Is he trying to cast a spell, or is he just trying to melee him?
He's just reaching out with his melee weapon and hitting him.
Oh, so I have Sentinel. Can I have an
You
opportunity?
can hit him back. Well, are you in range?
Yeah.
Because you backed up, didn't you?
But didn't he come closer to hit him?
No, he doesn't.
No, he has a
You can
scythe,
hit him
he
from
can
there.
do it.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I think it says if the creature is within 5 feet of me. Does that mean the creature that's attacking, or does that mean my friends?
I believe it's the creature that's attacking.
Damn it.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Fuck, I just closed his damn thing. Okay. Assuming both of those hit.
They do.
Yep. The
'Cause
6 and the
they're
5 are the
ridiculous.
force damage as the hex in you pulses each time.
Excellent. If you can max damage any more of this, I'd appreciate it. All right, so
the
that's
necrotics
20
are
reduced
half.
to 10.
Yeah.
Basically, a 9 actually because of the cheese.
Yeah. So a little bit of cheese there.
family.
It's 9,
20,
20,
32, and then another
32.
11 on top of that.
41. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
You ever hit someone and they say thank you?
If you can just not max damage, I'd appreciate that.
I'm
just
sorry,
a little
buddy.
bit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Also,
Alright.
you're still not concentrating on anything, right?
Nope.
No.
All right, cool. That's the end of his turn. He's just waiting there. And just kind of
Okay.
Yes.
2 questions.
Go for it.
1, are they
Yeah.
casting these hexes on me? Because I want to counterspell, bitch, and I haven't had the opportunity, and I'm a little disappointed.
Oh,
Because hex is a spell. Last I checked, unless
Budai did cast this
I
guy.
would 100% counterspell that shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
that
do
is
those
a
count
good
as-
point.
That's a super retroactive thing. Sure.
Yeah.
I'll say that he didn't hex you then.
Okay.
Hex.
Does
Hex. Sorry, what was
does the hex damage count as a spell?
Bumped up kicks.
So it only
No,
be
it does
well, no,
not.
yeah. It doesn't, unfortunately.
No. Well, I'm calling what this guy, the Cadence Cord wielder, is hitting you with as a hex. It's not technically a hex. It's just easier to say that it is at the moment.
But it's not magical.
It is not magical, normal, like spell damage.
Valen's gonna grab his holy symbol and at the same time begin to kind of channel some energy. Very low under his breath. He's gonna ask both Ryland and me asking you, should we go big or go home? Is what he's asking. Like I can do something big that's risky, or I can do something a little more safe. What do you think? Like as he's doing it.
He's gonna be like, end this.
Okay. He channels his channel divinity.
He's actually he's gonna hold on. There's a little bit of cheese here. He's gonna say in 6.
Oh boy. No.
Why do I even bother?
2, by the way.
So
6.
He's going to give. He has 55 total, right? And how he'll give 30 to himself and give 25 to Duvessa.
Yeah.
So that
Thanks,
burns
friend.
one of my channel divinities.
I'm sorry.
Cute.
Don't apologize.
That's what it's there for.
And he did say go big. This is
Yeah.
fucking high risk. And as he brings it around, he's quickening a spell and brings his staff around and goes, "No one invited you, bitch!" And goes to hit him with it, and he's casting Banish with that as a
Oh shit.
All right.
touch attack.
As you're doing that, you see the Cadence Cord wielder just kind of strike what seems to be the entire length of the handle of his scythe. And as he does, it kind of messes with the frequency of your mind. I need you to roll your spellcasting modifier, which is an intelligence check, to see if you can continue casting your spell. As he's doing his version of a counterspell. I have to take the first number because you don't have advantage.
Oh, come on. That's a natural 20. I never rolled.
I know.
That sucks.
As your banish is going off, the disruption of the sound around you, the resonance there just fizzles your spell, unfortunately. So you go around and you just bop Budai in the face instead.
Was that actual sound that came out?
Correct, yes. Well, magic sound, it's the sound you and Ryland are hearing in your head.
But
Is
can you
it-
feel like...
Oh.
Sorry.
Is it a magical effect?
Oh boy.
Sure, yeah.
Can we say that we give him advantage or some shit because of where's it at? This one? Come on,
Huh?
I haven't been able to use it yet.
Well, it doesn't give advantage. It just resists to spell damage.
I know resistance
Yeah.
to being fucking resistant. I don't
No,
know.
sorry.
Come on.
That's not how
I'm
that
pulling
works.
at the strings
This
here.
is, this is from the music you guys are hearing in your heads.
Why are we hearing it in our heads?
All right, that man has to die first. He's lucky AF. I saw movement. He's already hitting me. I might as well get next to him. That's all I have left is movement. What else do I have? Nothing. That's 2 opportunity attacks. If I go that way.
Just doing the opportunity attacks math right now.
I could jump off the roof. That's probably not a great idea. Oh, I'm blessed.
You are blessed.
The 1d4 help that intelligence save?
It wasn't a save, it was a check.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Which I don't believe Bless helps you with checks, right?
It does not. I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
Attack
I'm
roll
stuck.
or saving throw. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so when
I'm stuck. I cannot move because I will get 2 opportunity attacks. I think. Well, I'm glad I at least didn't cast a heal. That would have really been shitty. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, I apologize. With the spell thing that went off, it didn't quite work as a counter spell, so you keep the slot. It just canceled out you attempting to cast it. So you didn't burn the cast. It just strangely disoriented it, so it didn't even happen. So it's not quite the same as a counter spell, just so you know. And that's the end of your turn, right?
I can't do anything else, yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you hear 3, and Duvessa goes.
Hi.
Hello.
So she is going to bonus action Thunderous Smite, which is one of the smites that I'm allowed to use.
Yes, it is.
Like I don't have to wait for the next round to
Nope.
have it activate. It just activates at your first hit if I hit.
Mhm.
So I'm also going to go for my rapier for a melee attack, but I'm going to move closer in range, which I think I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
So move up and Thunderous Smite. And should I do rapier first and then Thunderous Smite because it's a
Yeah, you have to see if you hit first. So go ahead and roll the hit. That absolutely hits.
Yay!
Thank you,
Finally,
because
I'm
I
used
wanted to do it,
Oh,
but I can't because it's concentration based.
And
But
then
it's sound.
I know, right?
All right, strength save. So go ahead and click your rapier because you also do your stabby stab damage. Nice. All right. Let me. Where the fuck? I'm clicking the wrong character sheets. Where is he? Strength saving throw. DC is 15.
Oh,
Barely passes. Does it do any damage or is it half damage?
No, the check is just to see if it gets pushed.
Strength save. Yeah, it's just to see if he gets pushed 10 feet away.
Gotcha. Okay. Fucking blow him off.
Here, thank you.
I got you.
Yeah.
Me day.
I was literally like I was hovering and you were like, boop.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you very much. So he takes 16 points of damage from you.
Yep.
Is his music fucked up?
No.
Did you do it off beat? Come on.
Does not seem to be fucked up at all. But you managed to thunderous smite him. But instead of being pushed back, you just see him kind of strangely almost like dance around the sound of the impact of that thunderous smite that goes off instead. And just stays in place. Oh, and as you're looking at him and he's sort of, his masked face looks towards you. Ex Minahar. I've heard of you around here, actually. Now that I'm close to your...
What the frick?
Splendid face.
Aren't I pretty? Pretty pissed!
But he remains in his stance, just sort of nods in your direction, but continues looking at Valen.
Okay. I think that is. I don't want to move out of the way because that just gives him an opportunity attack. So I'm going to stay where I'm at,
Okay.
and that's the end of my turn.
All right. At the end of yours, which is 4, the scythe comes down once again. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say he's gonna swing for Ryland at the moment, just because the gap was closed and you're being annoying. So he's just gonna fucking drop it.
No mother effer.
Yeah, stab him again.
Finally use
That's
this.
extra.
What the fuck?
Yes, you do get to stay. Yes, that is.
Finally.
Yes.
Finally use his damn feet.
Um,
Girl, if you get to the other side and get them sneaks.
that was a good roll on the necrotic. Oh, I'm
Whoop.
sorry. Who took necrotic damage last time? Nunners, right? I need 2 Constitution saving throws for you for the necrotic stuffs, and I need 1 for you, Ryland.
All right.
He is already you have bless.
I think that damage is sneak though, right?
Is it?
Yes, because someone else is there. So
Yep.
get your sneak.
Yeah. There you
Sorry.
go.
I need a cackle every now and then.
You got a cackle.
It's a good
I
one.
got all my stuff in. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
All right. What do I need to roll to
You pass,
pass
you're
that
good.
check for my concentration?
Oh wait, that was just a regular Constitution
bad.
roll.
Yeah, you're good. That passes. I need 1 more from you, Valen, and then.
Okay, where's the other one?
Remember the bless.
Yeah. You're good.
All right, thank you.
You're all set.
Ryland.
You don't take any, or you don't get your hit point maximum reduced. Ryland, that was for your hit point maximum to be.
Oh, if I was necromancy, I
You
wouldn't
just
even
got
have.
hit for 27, so half of that is roughly 13. Bless drops on the group.
Oh man, that's
Can we reverse that?
I'm very sorry. No more bless. But you did sneak attack. Did you roll the rapier? Yes, you did. Okay, thank you. So that's 23 all together.
24.
24?
Yeah.
24. I'm smart.
Every hit point counts.
It does. No, it does. I'm just being a dingus. Okay. This is exactly why I was like, please make sure I'm not fucking some shit up, because I will fuck some shit up. Help me out.
Understandable.
All right,
There's a lot going on.
So that was his 4. That was his hit on you. Duvessa is done, which brings us to Rylando, and Budai rolled garbage on his initiative, so he's after you. Ryland?
Actions. I know.
you okay?
I'm reading now because you.
Oh my god, yeah.
You fucked
Be
up his
mean.
plans, so now he's got to redo all of them.
I feel you, Flandy. I feel you. That's
I
been
understand that.
rolled a
Hashtag
fucking 28 for
feels.
nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry!
It's all good.
When you rolled the 28, I was like, oh no. Actually, when you weren't there, I was like, oh, Valen Dennis is going to be real mad because he's going to swap with, oh no, now it's Duvessa. All right, he's still going to be mad, but he'll be less mad.
Which, by the way, I have a record of usually like being low or like average. That
Yeah.
was like my first high roll, and I was like, "Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, it means nothing. Never mind." God damn it! It's okay. It's the name
Exactly.
of the game.
Then why is Doug on the map?
He's coming to help. Oh damn. his ship was docked in the Infinite, so he just decided to show up.
I see.
I don't know how it got in the Infinite, but that's.
Oh, my God.
He was dropped there.
Yep. You heard there was a fight. You wanted to jump in.
Fuck.
Are you okay, Ryland?
Yeah. He's gonna kind of jump across, and he's going to. Actually, he has plenty of movement. Fuck that. He'll take the damn stupid ass fucking attack of opportunity. Because he wants flanking shit. Because he needs advantage. Because he's fucking real mad. So he's doing that.
All right. He is going to whack you on your way over, or attempt to. We'll see if he does. I believe a 30 hits, and Ryland, you are not moving anywhere as he has Sentinel, and you stop in your tracks. I will need another Constitution save.
Wait, hold on. I stop here though, right?
Yeah, you stop where you were. No, exactly where you were. You don't move out of your spot.
Even though it's a 10-foot range.
No, yeah. Oh wait, no, you're right. He has to hit you at the 10. You are correct. You would stop there. You are correct.
He's
What do
still
you
in
need from me? I'm
Smack-a-Bitch
sorry.
range.
No, you got it. You're correct. Good job. Roll me your Constitution save.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your maximum hit points go down by 12.
Could you?
Who's rude?
I'm gonna need you to make a save, bruh. If you could do that for me, I'd really appreciate that.
I used them all on fucking what's his face?
Oh, I just remembered something that I wish I remembered before.
I
I just needed
understand
to
that.
say that to feel better.
I'm sorry.
Slightly.
I'm sorry, girl.
We love
Sorry,
you.
guys.
Oh, speaking of, I have true sight on. Does Budai look weird?
He always looks weird.
That is a wonderful question.
I know.
Look
That's why I asked it.
Face
As
is-
you, I forgot, I should have mentioned it before. As you stare at Budai, there is intense magical energy coming from his entire form. You can give me an Arcana check. I know you have put this on purpose, so I'll say that this happened kind of in between what you were doing. But let me just double check something before I say anything crazy. Did you roll it?
Not yet. I was
Okay,
waiting
yeah,
for you
so
to
go ahead and
further
roll your-
instructions. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me your Arcana, and I will let you know. What the fuck? I will say, as you're looking over him, his whole form seems to heavily be influenced by transmutation magic. You know that True Sight would let you see through something if there's an image to see beyond that. This seems so powerfully transmutation magic-esque that you can't see through it. You just know that it seems to be a shapeshift of some kind.
God damn it, woman! I have true sight on. What
You
else
do,
do you want from
you
me? It's
do.
a 6th level spell.
I know.
I have to cast a wish to see this. What this bitch actually is.
If you rolled high enough, you'd be able to see. But
You know I can't roll for shit. Foos.
that is, yeah, come on, man. You rolled me a 3 and a 4. All right. I'm trying.
I'm giving you shit. Foos. I love you.
No, I know. If you stop rolling like dog shit, I promise things.
That's
will
not
be
gonna
better.
happen. We both know that's not happening. I gotta work with what I have.
All right. Are we still
All right.
on Ryland's turn? Yeah.
Yes,
okay,
we are.
okay. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
we
I
is.
was trying to buy him some time. You got time, bro? You good?
No, I knew what he wanted to do. He that's why he was
Okay.
fighting for his movement.
Yeah. Mhm.
So regular attack now because fucking bitches. He's swinging for the sword. He has the silver sword, I imagine.
Yes, he has a silver sword.
He is swinging. He put down the shield. He's two-handed this bitch, and he is swinging with all his fucking might. His first swing is aimed at the sword, and then can I make his second swing contingent on what happens?
You're swinging for. Are you trying to hit the sword?
I'm trying to fucking break the sword out of his hand. Like
Disarm.
aiming for his
Like a
hand so he drops
disarm.
the fucking sword.
Just
Okay, so
trying to
you're
disarm
aiming
him.
for his hand, like his grip on it.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm trying to make him drop the fucking sword.
Okay,
Just
the
kick him off.
AC is going to go up because you're aiming
Yep.
at a very specific part. But go ahead and roll your attack to hit.
I don't have a
What's it,
bless.
26?
You do
21?
not have a
25?
bless, but 25 will hit his hands.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
Uh,
Shatter that shit. Just break all the
After
bones
that,
in his hand. You
give
ain't got no
me-
hand no more.
Give me an athletics. Actually, just a strength check, just a flat strength. This is like a quick burst of whatever. This is you do hit his hands. This is to see if you can get him to. Actually, I'm sorry. Hold on. This will be a contested athletics. It's your strength of your blow versus his strength to hold on. But you managed to land the shot. This is your chance to get him to drop it. So let me find his fucking shit first, and then we will work.
Who's
from
if you beat me, I would be so sad.
there. I will also be sad.
I would be so sad. to
I'm
death.
not trying to. I'm trying to make this.
You thwarted all of our plans thus far. I even rolled the talons.
Am I rolling first, or are you waiting for me first? and
Oh, I
then-
thought you were saying that the hit was the okay. So I need to
Oh
roll
no,
strength.
yeah, you roll athletic. It's the contested athletics check to see if he drops.
Oh,
it.
athletics. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, even better. All right.
You're good at
Oh
that.
God, I don't want to. You roll first.
Okay. Garbage.
Take that.
Hey!
That +1 does apply.
You come down on his hands. Go ahead and roll me the damage for that too,
All right.
because you did.
Everybody
just-
cheer.
Wait, there's more. Wait, hold on. But wait.
That looks low. What did you do?
But wait.
You need your
did I click?
improved divine smite.
Yeah, no. But
Okay.
but wait. But wait.
Are you
there's more.
smiting? Are you smiting his hands right now?
You know damn well he's smiting.
You're smiting his hands.
You
He
know
is
damn well he's
Smiting
smiting.
He's
the
jamming his
fuck out
hands
of
to
this
hell.
guy. He's mad.
You're
Take
smiting his
that.
hands.
All of that.
There it
All
is.
of that.
All of that. Take-
Into his fucking fingers.
Can his hand
Oh,
take?
shit.
Okay.
26 points of damage.
And you know what? I've just declared that he is weak to radiant damage, so he's taking extra. Have that.
I know he's not that's on my end. Thank you very much. But no, you whap it out of his hands, and like it was just like a brute strength hit. Like there was no technique to it. There was no like I'm gonna get under that hand and hit that weak part of the wrist or nothing. Ryland was like, I hate this. Bam! Hits it hard enough, and you could see like he was trying to hold on, but it was just like it vibrated out of his hands, basically. Like almost, when you see someone do like a bad bunt in baseball with those metallic bats, and they just like vibrate. Like it was one of those. Drops it at his feet and is just looks up at you. Very clever.
His second swing, and I think Flandy knows that he can redraw it or like resummon or some bullshit, but I know Ryland doesn't. So he's taking his second swing, and he's fucking 4
on the weapon.
Yes.
All right. Roll me another attack to hit. You can hit it. You can hit it. I'm just seeing how clean you get it.
I was gonna say, do I have advantage because it's?
No, I would say you have disadvantage because it's very flat. It's a sword. It's not like a
I'm
big.
just trying to hit it.
As opposed to hitting like a person, you're hitting a sword that's on the ground. That's fine. You hit.
I turned off one blast, not the other blast. There it is. All right.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. That hits absolutely.
Right.
What direction are you sending it?
Away.
What direction is away?
Wherever looks closest to multiple axes of movement. So down and away.
Could
So
you give her a direction, bro? Just
probably
give her an
this
arrow.
way. Well, I don't know. Is this a rooftop?
That's
Looks
a
like
rooftop,
another
yes.
rooftop. It looks relatively the same level.
just
He's
like-
trying to get it.
This
Is this a rooftop?
another street over here.
Kick it off to the street. Maybe you'll hit a bystander, or maybe even better, a shady person will pick it up and run with it.
Oh yes, he's trying to hit it down a level and away.
Okay, got it. It's easy enough. You just kind of bap it out of his hands and then whoop, just tap it and fling it off to the side. Those are your 2 attacks. I believe you have a bonus action.
Shut up.
Oh, do I want to use it? I don't think I do.
I love how Flandy's like turns are so long, but it's really like just attacks and positioning. It's not like any fancy like spell shenaniganery.
To be fair, there was a lot of extra shenanigans that didn't come from Flandy.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Bogley. I love you dearly. Please don't back me.
Ugly.
It takes
I'm
a few
here.
actions
I'm done. We're almost done.
Good.
to change his belt, or is it a reaction? How is it? Nope, this costs 1 action. God damn it! Why does everything cost fucking action in this game?
You're going to your damn belt and you're like, and this. like figure out what you're doing. Just slap yourself on the ass, then that'll.
Well, he can't move anymore. He's not going to bonus action to fucking move with Misty Step, so he's just going to take pride that he was able to disarm this bastard.
Okay, sounds good. So you're there.
Shove as a
at the end
bonus
of your
action.
turn, correct?
Oh, can I shove?
Can you shove?
Yeah, you can shove as a bonus action, right?
No, it's one of your attacks.
I'm sorry. I
That's
apologize.
Baldur's Gate that they gave you that nice little bonus action.
Well,
shove.
if you have Shield Master, you can.
That's the other thing too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He does not.
Sorry.
All right. At the end of your
No,
turn.
no, I picked it up while you weren't looking for this.
Ah, geez, really? Fuck. Try to get this done so we can send poor Boggle
Yep.
back. At the end of your turn, you hear 2, and then Budai goes. Fuck, I went too far and says it's not Budai's turn anymore, but it is promise.
There you go. Yep.
It's his turn. I fucked up. Okay. Okay. So you counterspelled his.
Bitch ass hex.
Yes, thank you. I was like, what was the word? I don't remember. Okay, so what he's going to do instead is. Oh shit! Where the fuck is it? That is. Oh shoot! Shit! Nah, not that. Pushed the wrong button. Pardon me as I fuck up once again. He's gonna go for his attacks on you first. He's gonna attempt to hex you again. Actually,
Not in my house.
not in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. If he's attacking me with his bare hands.
No. Oh no. I will get to that in just a moment.
Okay.
He's trying to hex you first. Also, I
Spell?
forgot. You would have had to have rolled because he's a warlock and he has to cast it at his highest lot. So I need you to roll. I'll let that other one just cancel because I fucked up. But go ahead and roll me your
So
intelligence.
hex is a spell, right?
It sure is, girl.
So Mage Slayer?
You're not within 5 feet of him.
I'm not?
No.
I thought I was.
Oh,
It's like 5 feet is like adjacent, basically.
This is the other dude. It's not him. It's Budai.
It's Budai, that a-hole.
It's booty.
Budai.
Buddy?
Damn it.
Booty.
It's Booty the Booty
Also,
Shaker.
I
use
tried.
your reaction on the Sentinel thing.
Oh, yeah. It's still the same turn. You right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
My
few
bad.
reasons, but I was like, I'm gonna
This
explain
is
that one
long
first.
turns.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
trying.
okay. It's a lot of people.
Yeah, that'll do it. So he extends his one arm to do the hex, and Valen's like, "Get that shit out of here!" And with one hand out and the other hand just closes, and you watch as the silver sword returns to his hand, and he brings it down on you twice, or attempts to.
That doesn't count as an action to get it back.
That's what I was thinking.
It does not.
That's bullshit. All that work for nothing.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
His hand's gotta
Hold
be
on.
fucked up.
Did I do
From
damage
base
to the sword?
hand.
You did not do damage to the sword.
Come on.
No, I'm so sorry.
It's
you did
wielded
not.
by a bitch. It's got to be weak.
It is.
All right,
wielded by
next
a
turn,
bitch,
kick
but-
him off the roof.
All right. I'm
Wielded by a
Are his
bitch.
hands left up?
His hand is hurt, but it's not like enough to not hit someone. He's hitting a
Yeah,
weak
only the 20.
My hands
Stop
are
eating my
left
damn reactions. There you go. Negate 11 on that bitch.
All right. Oh yeah, I was like, but 2 radiant. No, it's just the 11.
Yeah, it doesn't talk because I've made it an attack, so it's like
Yeah. So you
radiant.
take 10 points of damage altogether, and then Ryland, you take. Or no, you negate the
I
11.
block it. I don't take any of it.
You
Get out
block
of here.
it.
Block.
Okay.
You blocked this bitch.
At the end of his turn, you hear 3. Now I'm gonna stop it here because I don't want it to get too late and go on for too long. So that being said, team in the streets is a bit scattered, but looking as well. Valifar has a bead and tackled, but the little squirrely bastard got out of his hands and is running. The rest of you are kind of trying to do a few things, and this team is still struggling. I will say at the end of this round, the Cadence chord will just kind of still down for conversation. You're not going to win this.
Who's he talking to?
You guys in general. He's just saying out loud.
Riley's gonna be like, what do you want to talk about?
We need a group consensus.
And what?
Oh, we kill him, then we talk.
That's mighty.
Or beat him enough for questioning.
All right.
Mighty consenting of you.
I love that Valen and
As a
Devessa
party
immediately chime in.
please whisper me your inspiration rolls.
Yeah.
See people.
I will say it out loud and proud. Y'all deserve it.
Oh,
Thank you.
But I won't, because I don't want anyone to feel bad for the
Um,
other people that I'm not voting for. I love you too.
All right. I'm going to kick off team in the streets from initiative because you guys should be done for now. Goodbye.
Sounded like you were saying Budai.
Budai. You guys are fighting 6,000 Budais.
Oh, one is bad enough.
Tell it, Vagly.
One's bad enough.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Almost done.
Ugly, I love your character, by the way.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah. I really do. I don't know how you
Thank
came up
you.
with it, but it made me happy
I
when I saw
don't
it. I
know
was like, how
either.
creative of her. I love it.
Dragonborn fighter.
Yeah, it's dope.
Yeah,
Very
thank
necessary,
you.
too.
Yeah, we need Broly guys. Broly.
Come on, the knives.
what's up? Oh, sorry.
We last again.
Every damn time, them.
I was going to say,
Ooh,
she's
I
going to
like
say
that way
every
better.
time,
Every damn time, them.
but you beat me to it.
Every damn time, them.
God dang it.
Alright, I got a new one for interception and is not going to include the radiant damage from the improved divine smite. Also, how come I've been rolling like garbage for that bad boy?
Yeah.
Catabitch.
Yeah. Maya, are you still with us?
I am.
Okay. Are you finding new creative ways to misspell things so I have trouble reading them?
She is now.
She also am.
I think she's dying.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't sorry.
No story necessary.
That's why I'm trying to wrap this up. I'm not trying to torture nobody, you know?
I certainly do not
So
want
we're
people.
voting.
Not very convincing, the
Mhm.
foos.
for the peoples.
Yeah, I need sleep. Thank you.
Yes. Also, I believe I announced it like unofficially to most people, but next week is our week off in May. March.
Thank you.
It's
So
gonna be
March
May.
12th, which is next Saturday, we will have off, and then we will be back the next March Saturday date that I can't remember.
But fight.
But fight, yeah, you guys are gonna have to. What'd you say?
But cliffhanger.
The 19th. We're back
Yeah,
the 19th.
literally.
We're taking the 12th off. Thank you.
How about you give us your notes and we'll run the session for you and then key you in on what happened.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
know
for
how
sure.
long-
We're
do you
willing
know
to
how
help
long
out.
my notes were for tonight? Because I was trying to keep track of both, and I was like, these are their motivations, and this is what they're going to be trying to do, and this is what happened if this happens. And then on this side, it was the same thing. Like, this is what they're going to do, and this is what's going to happen. I was like,
Oh
it's
no.
going to be a mess. And that's why I was like, I will probably need your help. I'm going to fuck up some shit. Let me know when I do.
Bang, bang.
And we'll roll on from there.
So what you're saying is you do want our help.
Oh, natural 20, come on. God fucking shit, your goddamn spelling bullshit. Oh.
Got it.
I hate that I understand it. Like, I wish I was just like incapable of getting it. But like, it takes a second. But if I read it long enough, I get this garbage. Okay.
I get this garbage.
Okay. Clear winner off the bat is Valen. So
Aw.
that's for you.
Oh, I'm gonna need it for the death saving throw next round. Thank you.
Two death
Calculating the other one. They're like equal rolls here. 3, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna roll a D3, and that's gonna be the who I decide because fucking you guys.
Give it to all three of us. We need it. Come on.
Yeah,
No,
right?
Come on. We need it.
Congratulations, Ryland. You are the proud new owner of.
We all need it. Come on.
Congrats.
It's Ryland.
Ryland. Okay.
Can I use it now to combat
Land
his
of the
fucking return
Rye.
of the weapon?
No, there's no number that needs to be rolled for that.
Suze, would you like
thought
to
it was an
share
action.
my spellings of their names with them today?
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna post it up for you guys.
Good night, Bogley. We love you. Good night,
Good night, guys. Love you.
Bye,
Bye, bye.
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 Have a good night.